Hello, welcome to another Disco Elysium 3. Today we are going to continue with our investigation. Maybe move to a new area, we will see. So let's start the game and let's see how it goes. Okay, it's here the end. I think there was something on the side that I didn't click. We have been called by an earthquake. Okay. Okay, yes, there is something here I didn't see.
A couple of indicator lights are missing from this control panel. Loose wires dangle from the now vacant holes.
Okay.
In the middle is a lever. Beneath it, a small metal plaque.
Pull the lever.
Grab the handle and pull the lever up. As soon as the metal connects against the contact pins, you hear a loud clunk.
Now I will be able
Then
to
the
walk
water lock
to
starts
the other
moving.
side.
All right, we can go to the coast now. Expect rugged terrain and drunks.
Okay, so nothing much will change. Okay, and I see some coins. Relay. Okay. Okay, I have enough coins for another day. Break box. And some what we have here. More magnesium. No entry, let's enter. Empathy minus logic. Okay. Okay, I need more empathy for... Yes, for Kuno Legendary, okay. And I remember something. There was a map in the bookstore. I wanted to go there. Full morale. And it was here. Okay.
Several maps have been... The maps look old and faded. Your eye catches a map of Insulinda, a map of Revachol, and a map of Martinez.
Okay, 0.9.
Always good to be informed of your surroundings.
The worn map features the patchwork grid of the streets of Martinez, with directions to appropriately touristy locations. Year 48 resides on the upper right corner.
Okay, pretty old, but
Your
There's
finger
nothing.
moves through the various streets, across Rue de Saint-Ghislain and Rue Saint-Sipar, over Saint-Brun and Martinez North, finally coming to a halt on the spot where you are currently standing. Although the map gives no...
For a more detailed view of the map, go to your
okay, now I have a hanged man. Making his way to the front. Fisherman's shacks. Church. And there's nothing else. And go. Could have gone for the dice too. Later. Okay, what can I do here now? Okay. Don't take points before. Down the fence. Wings. And what we have inside. The smallest church in Saint Scene. Brush. We'll get some coins filled up. Great, more coins. We need that. Else here. Let's move on.
Rust peels off the bent iron posts of the swing. The wind whistles through the skeleton of the small house behind you. There's desolate.
In this yard?
He's assessing the situation. How long?
Someone thought they could have a summer house in a bloc obscur for cheap. It didn't work out. They abandoned it about a decade ago.
This part of the coast is block obscure.
Practically, it's not an official term in any way, but look around. No sewage, broken power lines, crime, drums. Life is tough in the blocks. It's no place to build a summer house.
At least they left some old music behind.
Yes, and you picked it up as part of the jam rock shuffle.
It's not meant as nagging. Just
We should move.
Yes, we should. Yes. There's it here. Okay. This is the car was jumping there. Your car is there.
a banged-up motor carriage lies half submerged in the icy water, slowly sinking into the Insulindian Ocean. Only the cabin top, rear wheels. Remember the tire tracks in Martinez?
Yes, so
This is where they
and
were
it's up
leading.
here.
It appears to be so.
Let's
I
investigate.
agree. We should definitely investigate.
You get a sudden sinking feeling. Stomach acid comes up as you look at the motor carriage in the deep, dark, cold water.
Run your hand over the cold metal.
The motor carriage is properly stuck in the ice. Getting it out would require a team of specialists. A single day in the salty seawater would ruin most vehicles, but this one looks worn even in places the salt water hasn't touched it.
Is the make of this MC? Can I see a logo?
The logo is too deep in the murky water. You can't make it out, but you
Monkfish float
do
by?
see a monkfish float
How
by.
long has it been
The
here?
ice hasn't closed around the vehicle yet. My guess is it's been here since last Saturday or Sunday.
The estimate is correct.
Well,
The
it looks
incident
like
probably occurred
Jacob
on
here,
Sunday
the
evening.
journey came to an abrupt end
Your
here.
mocking tone finds no response, but the motion of the waves.
Crazy recklessness. Another case of the engine displacement triumphing over the driver's IQ.
Yes,
Okay.
yes. Clearly, this is a triumph. I'd say the vehicle has been here since last Saturday or Sunday.
Okay, what should we
Let's
do?
wait for the low tide and see what's inside.
Great idea. Then we
Okay,
can get
when
the
will
things
be the low
inside.
tide?
The joyrider must have left something good inside. Guns, papers.
I don't know. An hour or two tops?
Okay, let's wait.
As you sit down in the old rusty playground, the world around you becomes very silent. The hinges creak under your weight. Dangerously. Nothing but the sound of seagulls high above
Okay, let's
in the sky,
try
echoing
drama.
like distant laugh. The tune on your
Success.
lips
Great.
forms a strange yet undeniably beautiful contrast with the surrounding bleakness.
Stenard, thank you for following. I appreciate. Okay, another website.
The lieutenant gives you a quick glance.
Very
Then,
explained.
still
You're the
looking
morale.
straight ahead, he joins you with a higher pitched and slightly more melodic trill. Two birds on a wire, whistling by the seaside, looking at the water, and a sunken car. The wind blows. In the distance, behind the church, some vagrants are having an argument over a bag
And
of tear
waiting
they
until
found
the
in the
tide.
reeds. Further away, a flock of seagulls lands. The clouds pass in the sky, and the shadow of the swing moves like the hour hand on a timepiece. 30 minutes have passed.
Okay, did it get some lower or? No, I'm not sure.
Looks like this might take a while. Time to present a good topic for
So answer
discussion.
that also, you know, point to your eyes. Okay. The tide sure is taking its sweet time. Would you rather sit on an anthill for an hour or stand in a river of leech? Great question, let's ask this.
Well, historically, leeches have been used to prevent and even cure many ailments.
Okay, he's thinking. I can do this. Let's do this. Who'd want to sit on an anthill? There are no therapeutic benefits to...
Maybe they are?
Well, napalm ants, for example, are used in some rites of passage
Yes.
rituals.
There is something like that in Amazonia.
Clouds on the horizon grow darker, and the shadow of the swing set keeps climbing. You hear the distant rumble of the city. 30 minutes
You have to
pass.
side with either the strikers or the shipping company. Who will you choose? Do you think I will ever find my gun? Okay, let's go with this one.
Luckily, I am already a member of an independent organization, and therefore do not have to choose between a rock and a hard place.
I guess that's just a way of saying you will side with the company. But if someone puts a gun to your head,
Your voice echoes on the water, strange and out of place in the environment.
okay,
30 more minutes pass.
can you make out the mark
Detective,
now?
I've been able to make out the mark ever since we arrived. I
Okay,
find it
so-
odd that you haven't.
You know what
It's
this?
a Coupri, Model 40.
Yes. Why haven't you?
Well,
It is a simple and rugged machine, favored by working men, government offices.
okay.
Yes,
Proceed.
41. What do you...
It's as if he knows what it stands for. But once you... Does he know something about the driver of this vehicle?
Looks like the factory made a mistake and actually I called this one 41. District something, a person, something municipal. Grab your terms, you are getting a horrible headache.
I'm sorry, Harry.
41. Precinct 41. A massive pit opens up in your stomach.
Okay, don't tell me
And
it's
the most
my
terrible
car.
feeling comes over you.
Okay.
You feel like you're about to faint and fall off the swing. Your hand... No. Just nope. Say no to this, Harry.
No,
Yes,
no,
your
no.
car is in the sea. Face it, so we can start dealing with this.
I mean, seriously? It's just a
The
coincidence?
lieutenant just shakes his head.
I'm afraid so, yes.
Michmura.
It looks like you started in front of the whirling, jumped over the canal, and then drove your vehicle in the sea right here.
Maybe I was in pursuit of
Of whom?
someone?
I don't think so. If anything, you were probably drunk.
Well, that's definitely right.
Probably. Try definitely.
How do we get it out?
Detective, we don't. A rescue operation really isn't viable at this point.
So it's just gonna be there like that?
I'm afraid it will have to be there like that for many years. Look at it. Parts of it might be salvageable, but overall, this machine is a write-off.
Okay, I can still
That is
fix
very
it.
unlikely. All the electrics are toast. That goes for the electromagnetic steering and brake systems as well. You'd be lucky to find one undamaged component in there. In a few months, there will be nothing but rust left of this vehicle. It'll be, well, not cheaper. This motor carriage costs 40,000 real. But in the long run, it still makes more sense to buy a new machine than try to
I
refurbish
couldn't
this.
buy a hostel bit. People are gonna be angry at me, aren't they, in Precinct 41?
Let's face it, this is a substantial loss to your district's budget. I mean, my station only has 4 other vehicles in addition to my kinema.
This was 20% of the station's vehicular
They're not
budget.
gonna take me back after this, are they?
People are more valuable than machines. Training a police officer is even more costly.
The badge, the gun, and now this.
The lieutenant adjusts
I
his
had a great
glasses
day
and
today.
doesn't say anything.
Things were going so well. We're just whistling
You
very
can
well.
still whistle. Besides, the night is always darkest before the dawn.
Well, at least I can see what's in there now.
Yes, let's go take a look.
I have my badge. Here. Yes, I have my badge. Speed the corps in visual calculus. Speed the corps. And shivers. I don't remember what shivers did. Yes. I
A
have
police
my
badge on which you see the photo of a man. You,
At
Oh,
least
my-
something good came out of all this.
Study the badge.
encased between 2 durable plastic sheets, is a bluish card with lines of information and a watermark in the shape of the street grid of Revachol West. You see a photo, a name, a rank, a document number, the date of issue. The man
photo?
keeps winking at you with his green-grey eyes. The photo is old, no doubt about that, but the badge is new. You used an old photo for a new badge.
How old?
8, maybe 10 years.
Okay.
The guy in the picture is rather good looking.
Old
He's got a
photo
nice
looked
haircut
better
and
than I
is
look now.
distinctly lacking in massive sideburn. What do you think? His face is already contorted by the expression. Although it looks less grotesque on him than it does, it looks better on him because he isn't in as much pain while producing it as you are now. Or the badge in your hand shines as you wrote.
Harry.
Harrier, that's long for Harry. So you are Harry. Evrard was half right. Probably not a lot of people know your full name. Whoever told
Harrier,
him
okay.
your Harry Dubois
So
didn't.
it's not Harry. Wait, what kind of name is Harry?
It's a wartime name. Revolutionary. The kind mothers give their sons during troubled times. Like Undying or Boxer or Ironhide.
It's
Great
meant
name.
to keep you safe from bullets, hunger, shrapnel, kidnappings, and worse.
Okay, let's accept my name.
Pleased to make your acquaintance, Harrier Dubois.
The badge in your hands shines.
Okay, rank.
Lieutenant W. Freighter.
W. Freighter, what's that?
The lieutenant is a rank above sergeant and below captain. It's the highest rank in the RCM that still does field work. I am a lieutenant.
And the other
The title
thing?
of Yefreitor is added to your rank when you decline a promotion to a higher rank. In your case, captain. You have declined twice, thus you're double Yefreitor.
Okay, I decline increase in my rank.
There are
times.
many reasons one would do this. The rank above you in your precinct's décomptage might be taken, or sometimes promoted officers do not want to replace their superiors out of respect. And sometimes they just prefer the type of police work available to their current rank, in your case, lieutenant.
What? Décomptage?
Décomptage is the hierarchical system employed by the Revachol citizens' militia. It means counting down to twos.
The countdown is modeled after the dual leadership system employed by the left during the revolution, which in turn was developed by last century experimental psychologists in the University of Königstein.
The
Okay.
lowest rank is junior officer, usually teenagers. Then there are the patrol officers, then sergeants, lieutenants, and then a captain. That's basically it, except for a few kings.
Okay, they use teenagers.
Kings like satellite officers and the additionally a freighter rank I already explained.
The long and short of it is, you're his superior.
Satellite officers.
You are given the title of satellite officer if your partner is quickly promoted through the ranks and you rise with him. You don't seem to be a satellite.
Okay. So you have been putting up with all my bullshit because I'm your superior?
No, I've been putting up with you because despite an unconventional approach, you are doing good police work.
Okay, thank you for that.
It matters more than driving your motor carriage into the sea. And now we've even found your badge.
He trusts you, for now. Try not to spoil it.
I told my rank was drunk.
Yes, apparently you've had a rather successful career in the past, and this leads me to believe maybe your current situation is only temporary.
Thank you, that gives me hope.
Good.
Such a small yet precious thing.
That's
Yeah.
just the serial number. Revachol, Jamrock, Precinct 41, with some number.
The numbers are not there for good
Big
measure.
issue.
4 months ago. I'm guessing that's when you were promoted to the rank of Lieutenant W. Freighter. A new badge usually comes with a new rank. You seem to have been...
The pain in your chest tells you you were working yourself to death to earn that rank. The case created a lot of edge you have to take off. The death march really
What
gets us
happened?
going.
Because I was
You're
drinking
pretty
like that.
sure you weren't.
We should
Yes, it's the designation of your precinct. 41, like mine says 57. The 57th is mostly industrial harbor. A lot of us. It's a tough station to work in. You have all of Jamrock to cover.
Okay.
That district should have 3 precincts, but money is what it is. But then again,
One precinct
it's a
for
legendary district,
all
and a
the
hell of
area.
a station too. It must be an honor and a curse to work with people like Price, McCoy, Berdiayeva.
Roberts, Feuerbach, Dimitri. Suddenly, names from your decomptage flash
Okay, I
in your
remember some
forebrain.
names.
The badge in your hand shines as you rotate.
Okay. Some coins. Yes, I found my badge and my car. Footprints, probably mine. Let's go inside. What do we have here? Postcard. Bogno, drama +2. Inland Empire. Okay, let's use Inland Empire for now. Nothing else here. Skill point. And what do we have here? Travel unlock. Inside. More coins. Hit. More magnesium. And what do we have here? Woman.
You're not sure about the melody, but it might be South Samaran, possibly Sigayan, also known as the apricot Suzunti.
Welcome to the fishing village. Please lean in closer. I have cataracts.
Lean forward.
Oh, Welcome, police officer. We don't cause any trouble around here. And we don't want any trouble either.
Well, I'm not here for trouble.
We are not here to cause any trouble, madame.
We are Hellraiser. Click, click, bang, bang.
Oh, of course. Last time we saw you around here was 12 years ago. You also came to take care of trouble then. Wish you did. But still, in Martinez, you're considered an ill omen.
have been here
no,
before.
not you personally. I meant the RCM. Some of the men got into a fight. One of them killed another. Locked himself in that woodshed over. He was
Okay.
brooding. Needed some help opening the
It
door.
wasn't me who came
You
here.
got it open for him and took him to think about what he'd done in a more secluded place. Somewhere more quiet.
She says it as if he was on some kind of spiritual retreat.
What kind of ill omen are we talking
Oh,
about?
the usual. Dark tidings. Black hound.
That's you, all right. A black hound licking your own heels.
I am an ill omen, right?
You're not. No one around here considers us an...
Maybe they are afraid. Because you're an ill omen. But you're still welcome here. As long as men with guns aren't chasing you. And maybe even then. Because that's the kind of fishing village we've built. I'm sorry there's not a lot of room to park the
here.
motor carriage. And not a lot of houses. Or a lot of people. My kids are long gone. Searching for treasure. So are others. Ah, look at me ramble on.
Where could someone
What
stay around
would
here?
stay? Most people here are trying to leave. That said, if lodgings is what you're looking for, I've got a free room in the shack.
How
I
much?
won't charge you for it. Take it as a gesture of goodwill from the village to the RCM.
I'm not sure it's appropriate for the LCM to accept free accommodation.
Oh, don't. It's your choice. No skin off my teeth.
I won't need to pay 20.
Don't make an old woman regret opening her house to the police.
Well, if you are not in the hostel in the morning, I'll know where to find you. Here, in a shack.
What's in this
Just
fishing
us.
village?
It's barely a village anymore. We
I
almost
don't
don't
need to pay
exist.
20. But did I pay for one more night or not? I don't remember.
This is pretty much a non-place. A gap, a blank spot on the map, just a cluster of nameless shacks on a nameless street.
The place is so pornographically poor, it's not even funny.
Oh, okay. Who? Who else lives in this
Well,
village?
there's Lillian and her kids. A few new folks live in the house to the east, but they're away right now. And then there's the drunks. Not a pretty sight,
Who-
but
what
there's
drunks?
sooner or later you'll see for yourself. Don't have to look
There's
long to
got to be
find these.
something
Over
here.
there, you can find more of the same. Shacks and trees growing wild. That's the pox.
Between here and Jamrock, a dusty sea of old trees, all covered in industrial soot. Small houses
What's
under them.
that?
An old military hospital and its surroundings. Or it used to be, during the
Old
time of the
hospital?
suzerain. After the war, it was turned into a goodwill hospital for shell-shock veterans and folks looking for some quiet in the old sanatorium gardens. Now the area is crisscrossed with nameless streets and makeshift cinder block houses. Shacks, the goodwill ran out. The staff left and the place
Is there
was
any
shut
way
down.
to make little
Is
money
it
around here?
here for you? No, officer.
Alright.
The
Oh,
She
okay.
nods, rinsing another
Let's
piece of
further
cloth.
down the
Not
co-
much. There's the abandoned church, the Dolorian Church of Humanity. It's been there since before my time, even. Some things just don't fly, officer.
Okay.
Look around.
Church.
Who'd go to church here? They built it 300 years ago. Must have been nicer then.
Probably.
So, they don't hold services there anymore?
No, we've tried, but things just keep happening.
What else is down there?
Before you get to the church, there's some ruins, an apartment complex, or some kind of electrical plant.
Anything
One
else
of
of note?
note, the old fish market up on the boardwalk, but it's closed. What?
Anything else?
You're one of those real estate people with big plans? Used to be a supply depot,
Okay,
we think,
there is something else.
sending goods and ammo across the bay. It's jammed shut though. We tried to get in, see if there was anything to sell or scavenge, but it's impossible.
Okay, why is impossible to get in?
And now you know everything there is to
Exactly
know
are you
about
here?
me. No one. Just an old washerwoman. Mother called me Isabel, if that's what you're asking. And my married name is Sadie. Now it's your turn, Mr.
Lieutenant W. Freighter Harrier Dubois.
Quite a handle you got there. So many titles. One of them double.
Okay, signature. I don't want to get her signature. Plaster. And here are the drunks. So we can get their
Good
signatures.
to see you, friend. Do I have deals set up for you, buddy boy?
Does he actually know you? Or is he just
Good
shopkeep
to
friendly?
see too, friend.
So what do you want? I got smokes. They're cheap. Very
Blue
cheap.
Mythical Spirit,
I got
300.
Pilsner, great deal.
Pack of smoke.
You won't get
This
a
one
better deal on
Turkey,
that
this
piss.
one Trout.
Spirits I can let go for
Is it?
300 real. I also have speed. And by speed,
Big boss
I mean
Notorious
amphetamine.
Psych minus Mura. Quite the business venture you have set
Oh.
up here.
The system's been good to old Rosemary here, and I'm milking her like a bitch goat in the back.
Okay.
You see, friend, man makes his own luck, and I made mine real good. Got my hands on 3 bottles of liquor ex-squeeze, sold 2 to the fellows around here, and immediately invested the profit. Bought
Okay.
cigarettes, bought beer, even bought a bit of speed. And look at me now. I got everyone on my hook.
The hook. Where is it? I can't see it.
So they have, you are on your own hook too.
Of course, of course, of course. It is what it is, you know. What it's always
Why
been.
does the bottle of
People,
spirit
buddy,
cost
see,
300?
friend, it's real valuable. Worth every real, if you catch my drift. Got it from a bit of a business venture.
Not let him speak.
You know, it's funny, actually.
He's finding it difficult to focus his watery
What
gaze.
is?
What?
What do you think was funnier?
This guy.
Where did you get the bottle of
Oh,
spirit from?
this is medicinal spirits. The good stuff. Got it from the doctor's office. I got one of those scientific ampoules a few months ago. Torpedo, they call it. It's supposed to keep a man from taking a drink. Didn't stop me for shit, that's for sure. 5 lemons with half a pack of butter and you're good to go.
It sounds
It
dangerous.
was. In a week, the goddamn kidneys started giving me all kinds of help. Finally, the missus took me to a private doctor's office. Not a charity, the real thing. Those arseholes charged me 4 real to remove the damn thing. But I came out on top after all.
Hey, how?
The idiots left me alone in there. Now, I used to teach high school biology. I know
So he
what
was a
doctors
teacher?
use to preserve dead fingers. Like 3 cans of this blue medicinal stuff from the back room. Threw the snakes out and voila! What's left is this beautiful blue stuff. 98.7% almost pure alcohol.
I don't need...
2 I
It
already
can
sold
be-
to these fine gentlemen here. But this last one is
Well-
yours for 3 real, if you want it.
Don't say it.
I think it will prove useful.
£3 and it's yours.
Well done. That's a much more reasonable price right there.
Okay.
Makes sense now.
Just make sure to
Wait, let's just
enjoy
make sure I
that
don't
one.
drink
If you
it.
drink this, then you'll die. That's a fact. And that's why we're going to save you from yourself and store this as a sellable item. Go sell it at the pawn shop for a profit.
Okay. Do we know each
Sure,
other?
friend. You know it.
Don't mind old Rosemary here. He's a buffoon. Let's have a word after your high-concept transactions.
In the civilized world, it's a...
Hey, Tequila! Good to see you. How's business? How's the whole reality situation treating
Shake
you?
head.
So what's happening?
Wait, tequila?
Yeah, Tequila Sunset. How are the, high concept
You had talked with him
reality-based
before?
He
adventures?
says it like it's obviously your name. Like you call someone Billy Brunel or leader of the 4th Street gang.
I have earned a rally to conquer it. Nothing special. Like everyone else, I have all sort of wild thoughts running through my head, but then pick the most boring one.
Things aren't going super well for Idiot Doom Spiral either. Haven't found those keys yet, haven't won that great piece of ass back. No word from my business buddies.
Could you and your Paul sign this document?
What's it about? I'll let my hand address the situation. Maybe you've heard. I used to be a very successful businessman. I've signed more than a few lease forms or whatever the fuck they were. Anyone's got a
Anything
pen?
your pen?
All right.
Plus to
Hey,
see.
Abs.
Don't you? You call
God.
Abigail?
I need you to sign this document right here.
Don't call her.
Don't call Abigail. Great job, Abs. Nailed it.
Can I have the pen?
Don't know if I've mentioned it, but I used to be a businessman.
Yes, you
And
have
as-
told me.
No, that was my favorite thing of all the things you have. My favorite is the gun he lost.
You've done a great service to the village, to the RCM, and to Ravishol.
Hey, guys. We're heroes.
About fucking time, man. I've done my duty.
Don't call Abigail.
Thank you for your services, gentlemen. Should we go and meet?
Okay, what's on your mind?
What do you do
We are
around here?
saving the world.
Hey,
Please. Please don't call.
Okay, we're drinking. We're drinking alcohol. That's what we're doing. I tried
failed
to
at
save
saving the world and now
once,
they are
a long
drinking?
time ago with enterprise, creativity, and willpower. But that didn't work out. So now it's a pirate's life for me.
what's tequila
It's
sunset?
you. You're
How do you know
Tequila.
this?
We've met before. Don't you remember?
No,
No.
you sure don't.
Aha. Do you want to know how...
Go ahead.
Mhm. Let me take a sip to moisten up my chords. Tequila Sunset rolled into Martinez last
So they
Friday.
saw me
And by
jumping
Tequila Sunset,
and
I
they stay in my
mean
car.
you. The man, the myth.
Did we meet on Friday?
Hey, let's not jump ahead of ourselves. This is your story. Stop and... You got here on
Okay.
Friday to solve a case, hoping to be the early bird who gets the worm. And by the worm, I mean the buzz. Because as far as I know, all you did was get piss drunk. Word on the street is you went around the local hostel telling people that you're a police officer, and that it would be really fucked up if you shot yourself in the head right in front of them. That's pretty high concept, if you ask me.
Does that sound like something you'd do? Yeah, probably. The lieutenant's brow is furrowed. He's listening as casually as he can.
What happened
It
then?
was a late Saturday night when we, the Union of Moribund Alcoholics, were getting our drink on. Nothing remarkable about this. We get our drink on 24/7. Makes everything warm and glowy. I trust you know the feeling.
Unfortunately too.
One moment we hear the sound of a motor carriage revving up somewhere on the plaza, followed by a series of dings and bangs.
Do you remember the sound of wood cracking? The billboard?
Naturally, loud noises pique the interest of anybody owning a pair of ears. That's just the reality we're in.
Okay,
Anyway,
naturally.
there was a brief silence, a gasp of silence, if you will, followed by a real commotion. We heard the carriage careening towards the coast at top speed. Sounded like someone jumped the canal. We grabbed our brewskis and rushed to the jetty. Never underestimate the speed of an alcoholic. What we saw was a sight to behold. A beat-up police carriage containing you. Right there on the beach, you revved the engine and screamed at the top of your lungs, "The time hath come!"
Okay.
So, naturally, being the curious cat I am, I asked what time hath come. To which you replied, "The time hath come for tequila sunset, the end of all things."
Oh god, what happened next? Say nothing, it's not right that way. Every word I said was true. Tequila Sunset will break the looms of a ride.
Your reality contracted. You jammed the pedal, plowed right off the jetty, and through the ice. We ran towards the ice, whilst you crawled your way out, miraculously unhurt, covered in seaweed and shit, like some kind of sea monster. When we finally got there, you were sitting on the beach crying. You said that your badge and uniform were in the car. It was too late to get in there, though. Recognizing a brother in need, we offered our condolences and invited you to party with us. We asked about the whole Tequila Sunset thing, and you told us it was your name now and insisted that we all call you that from then on.
My real name is Harry.
No, that's just what your mother called you. Your real name is Tequila Sunset.
Okay,
Just
how long
embrace
did we
it,
party
brother.
for?
Hours. It was an all-night drink-a-thon. Then, at some point, I think it was Sunday morning, you got belligerent and wanted to talk about Revacholian women. How they're beautiful and also whores and so on. How one of them fucked you
Now I know
real
why
bad.
there's so much magnesium.
After a short while, you crossed the event horizon, looked sullen, got up, and left without saying anything.
Wow, that's quite a story.
Indeed it is.
Yeah, I bet Tequila's a fucking legend around the precinct. You must be proud to work with him.
If you only knew.
Did I tell you anything specific?
You were pretty vague about it, but you kept saying you got fucked real hard, and that we've all been fucked too.
No one's fucked me. I do the fucking around here.
Abigail!
It seemed pretty painful, to be honest with you. If I had to guess, I'd say you're still working through some shit.
Did I mention losing anything else?
Beside your gun and your badge, you said something about your hope or heart or something. To be honest, the details are a little hazy. In retrospect, I guess you lost your motor carriage too? That's a big one.
Anything else?
You told us that they were a bunch of fucking losers whose main interest was cramping your style. No specifics, though. It was
Did I say
more
anything
about,
about the case?
yeah, you said it was no biggie and that you'd solve it in no time. And that you didn't need anyone to do it. You're doing it solo now.
A lot of cops go solo and hermit once they reach that level of alcoholism.
Okay. It's normal for officers.
Yeah, you said that it was okay that you crashed your carriage because the spectral hand of the market was guiding you. This was before you started talking about how the pinkies were always trying to fuck you.
Did you get to read on what kind of cop I was?
You kept apologizing for being such a bad cop. And you also kept
Sorry,
pausing to knock the heel of your hand against your temples, saying, "Stupid, stupid, stupid." It's a hard thing for a man to confront his past. That's why I avoid mine at all costs.
Another story sometime?
Whoop-de-doo. So now I'm a fucking storyteller. Right. It depends, really.
The gleam in his eyes and the slouch in his posture. You might get scammed here.
What do you need?
Booze! Did you already forget our party? The thing. So, have you got anything for good old idiot Doom Spiral?
Okay, what
A
the
bottle.
red?
Classy.
Hey, Spiral Boy, you gonna share that?
Don't call Abigail.
Shut up, guys. I'm telling a story here. Something happened to you. Something happened to me, too.
Okay, so his
My actual
name is George.
George. But around here, you already know. I was once a reasonably high net worth individual. A founder / junior partner at a high concept creative services agency. When my story begins, I had just landed a major contract with an insurance firm. I used the profits from my agency to finance what I called a cultural incubator. Abstract value generation, value per person, high concept stuff.
Okay, and what happened?
I developed the paradigm, worked within the paradigm, but the burden of leadership weighed heavily on me. So I went jogging every so often to keep myself
How many
sane.
people do you have working for you?
22 full-time employees, an all-star team, a potentially historical set of individuals.
Okay.
Worrying about them often kept
What
me up
do you
well
need to
into
do?
the morning hours. It did. With my trusty Sansarique tracksuit, I felt like I could conquer the world. But now dreams are worn thin, much like my tracksuit.
Okay, what happened?
One day I left on my evening run. As you may know, it's impossible to clear your head when you're distracted by the sound of keys jangling in your pockets.
His eyes are clouded. His dilated blood vessels encircling his irises, like his eyes are your eyes.
So I removed the key ring and put the keys for the front gate and the apartment into different pockets to stop the jangling, you see. At least, that was the plan. I was halfway done with my usual lap when it started to rain. The reality situation became very wet, very quickly.
Oh,
Wet, okay? It was raining really hard. I made my way back home and discovered that I didn't have the key to the front gate. I'd mixed it up with the key to the letterbox, which was useless. Naturally, the situation required me to climb over the gate, which I did. There was no climbing down because I slipped and landed on my ass.
Okay, seen
Reality was looking rather grim just then. Me lying on my ass in a mud pit in the middle of a heavy shower. But when life knocked me down, I always got up. So I made my way across the yard. Standing in front of my apartment door, fumbling with my pockets, I realized that I'd also
what
forgotten.
happened?
I rang my neighbor's buzzers. It was late, and most of them didn't even answer. Those who did assumed I was trying to sell them something and hung up before I could even... People are naturally wary of ad men, you see. One moment someone chats you up, 5 minutes later you've bought a box of edible lingerie and a strap-on. I don't begrudge them, especially since I was known to be one of the best. Just then, I experienced a
Was
moment
that,
of clarity. I still had the key to my office. I could wait out the storm there. But when I reached my office, I remembered that I'd asked one of my producers to change the locks that day. And since I hired only the best, he'd already done it. Anyway, long story short, life spiraled out of control. I haven't gotten into my apartment for years, and my girlfriend left me because... So, now you've heard my tragic tale. What do you think? Like nothing you've ever heard, huh?
You've got one hell of a story.
Yeah, maybe I... But what matters is that it's true to my subjective experience.
Truly, he has the soul of an artist.
Why do you keep losing all your
Good
stuff?
fucking question, Tequila. If I knew the answer, you think I'd be hanging out on a beach in this formerly premium but now extremely dirty I used to own my reality situation. My business buddies and I had our own creatives. Now I can't hang on
What was
to
the name
any.
of your
My
agency?
agency. Man. The Boom Boom Room. Our concept was combining high art with the lowest forms of marketing. The color red, breasts, and oil painting. I convinced my partners to reinvest some of our profits in an even more high-concept cultural incubator called Thin Air. The artists were happy, the clients.
Okay,
I
what's
was
that?
financing a group of poets in East Revachol who were developing a new universal poetic language. But then it all went to shit.
If it sounds like it makes no sense, that's because it doesn't.
So I couldn't. I have no idea what it means.
I know. It was fucking awesome. Until I went
What
on a
about the other
jog.
drunks?
My fellow members of the Union of Moribund Alcoholics, they're...
Hey, tequila! You wanna...
Shut the fuck up, Rosemary. He's a...
I thought he was a cool cop.
Don't call Abigail.
And this is Abs. So yeah, that's basically us. We drink together.
What about the lost jacket?
Tequila, it's a verifiable tragedy. It was practically brand new. Sure, it didn't really go with my leak. Say, you're a detective, right? Maybe you
Where
can
did you
help old
lose it?
Doom Spiral. If I knew where I lost it, don't you? Somewhere north of here, that's for sure. You could ask around, see if anyone's seen it. What?
Tracksuit?
You've never seen 100% Lycra before? Go on, feel that pretty nice, huh? This might be
Okay,
one of
looking
Good God,
good.
it's nearly impossible to describe how dirty this texture is. It's like rubbing two jellyfish skins together. You feel about 15 randomized trials have also found Lycra, TM, to be associated with a number of exotic, highly malignant cancers. So you also have that.
Okay.
And then there's the smell.
Wow, you're lucky.
That's because your paws are I'm all ears, Tequila. You
Okay.
too.
Nice.
The scruffy-haired little boy kicks a stone. The other one looks indistinguishable from him. He watches his brother kick the kids don't reply. The stone-kicking one becomes...
He looks just like me.
Yeah.
The boy doesn't answer. The rock kicker was just being shy.
You're bad with kids.
I am, yes.
Don't worry, everyone is.
Okay, so I have fast travel now. That's how it works. And I need to send it here.
The dented yellow mailbox greets you with its graffito and bullet holes in the front.
You know, I will use
Yes, for sending mail.
mailbox.
You drop the white envelope in the dark. About a week's worth of mail as collected in there. Probably did the right thing. You can't trust that slug Everard. You
All right, let's go back to Everard. If we don't...
Now I will get my gun, maybe. Or will be there another task that I need to do? Open this
You're
one.
back before the cargo container.
Inventory.
Its drawer has not lessened since you were
Yeah,
last
yes.
here.
Oh,
If
been in the
anything,
world
it
for
seems to
2
have
days.
grown slightly.
Sirens, okay, it's helping. That's great. Guys are useful. Or something.
Mr. Dubois, every worker for himself,
Okay.
right? What can I do for you today? The
Done.
Golden Boy returns once more. Wonderful. Simply wonderful, Harry. My friend, the mailman, confirms the letter is on its way. You've done a great thing today. You've given the children of Martinez a real future, Harry, and I feel you're in my inner circle. You too, Mr. Kitsuragi.
Judging from how happy he is, it looks like you did it. He doesn't appear to suspect trickery. Well done, sire. By guile and deceit, you're in.
Did you order the
I
hangman
did
killed?
not, Harry. Although I am very, very glad he's dead.
What do you gain
Why
from
a
his
war,
death?
of course.
And what do you have to gain from a war?
Victory, Mr. Kitsuragi. I have victory to gain. We are going to start a war with the Wild Pines group and win before they even realize there is a war.
There are 20 military people around
Harry,
your
we
face.
outnumber them 1,500 to 1. And that's just Martinez. With all the unions in Revachol, and with public opinion on our side, we can hold off 2 men, or 15 men, or even 50 men. The more they send, the worse it's going to look for them. They made a huge mistake hiring those guys. No one likes foreign mercenaries. The leftists hate them, the fascists hate them, even the moralists think they're in bad taste.
How is it connected to the
Harry,
strike?
there is no strike, only war. Class war. Or, in business terms, a dawn raid. Or wait. Is that when you still pay them something? Because we won't do that. We're not going to give nothing. We're going to take Terminal B away from them. The roads, the gates, the containers, that big crane, even the damn coffee maker. We're going to take all of it for the people, and fuck Wild Pines.
The word
Don't
fuck
think it will
rings
work
like
like
a
that.
gunshot from his mouth. He doesn't swear.
So that's why you haven't let Joyce in?
Yes. It's also why I let that midget Gaumont go. He's too nice. I can't put him through this. Plus, he knows how to get in here. That woman can't tell her tits from her arsehole. She has no chance.
What?
Tits from her arsehole.
Actually, no, it's not.
Why are we
Because
telling
we're
that?
friends, Harry. Besides,
No, we
it
are
doesn't
not.
matter now. You can go tell her if you want. It won't change the course of events. We have a significant head start. It's already happening.
How many of you guys are there?
2,372. Plus yours truly, of
And
course.
you want them all on the board. It's really crazy with that.
2,373 is a sizable contingent for a labor organization in Revachol.
How are you going to found your
Oh, you
harbor?
mean what sort of goods are going to be flowing through? How am I going to replace all the contacts we'll lose once the poo-poo hits the fan? The clients will ditch us. Harry...
Clients would take a well-known multinational conglomerate over a local mobster any day.
James will leave en masse.
Sure, some will go, but mark my words. The company will be unpleasantly surprised to see how many of them stay loyal to Martinez, and to the new competitive contracts we can offer. With renewed zeal sparked by communal ownership, the men will be shipping those containers double time. You'll be surprised to see how fast things go without parasites. Haven't you seen the crates outside, Harry? There's all sorts of fun stuff inside them. I mean, heck, this one has you and the...
Did he just deflate slightly? Was there something he wanted you to ask about? Maybe you should come. You should definitely come back here and ask again if you learn more about the union's dealings.
Okay, can I
Harry,
get
I've
my-
got to be honest with you. Your gun was found 2 days ago. Withholding this information weighed heavily on me.
You
Your
bastard.
gun is with an old woman. I hear she's a character.
This must be the woman who bought the gun from Roy. The one he described.
Yes, the same one. I see you've done your research. The pawn shop made the gun easy to track. Crazy stuff, Harry. Selling your... The neighbors of this old woman contacted my men because they trust me and the Debardeurs Union. Apparently, she was waving it around at the...
Waving the gun around doesn't sound good. None of
Who
this.
is this old woman?
Unfortunately, I don't know anymore. You're gonna have to go in blind, Harry. But she's an old lady. How dangerous can she possibly be?
With a gun,
Oh,
she
and
can
she
be
calls
really
herself
dangerous.
the Pigs.
There it is again. The pigs. Like Roy said. Not
I, for one, find it refreshing. Finally, someone calls themselves a pig.
I already have. Tonight, starting 10 o'clock, near the old fish market on the coast. The one on the boardwalk, a little past the fishing village. Be careful, Harry. I would never...
she will be there from 22.
More fun stuff. Seems like we already...
Great, Harry, great. This has been so great. I'm...
Can I fast travel from here? No. If I go outside. Can't fast travel from here. Okay, I have a lot of skill points. Mr. Impossible. Perception Legendary. Inland Empire Medium. None with sunglasses challenging. So there you go, it will interfacing. Okay, probably could steal this one. Map wall, Renner knock. Evil. Just medium. Heroic. Shivers legendary. Interfacing. I don't think I will be spending more time here, so my mistake. Interfacing. Need to repair it.
A mirror hangs on the bathroom wall. In it, your face. The faucet is quite terribly mangled, but you just might be able to twist its parts into place. You handle the chain cutters deftly, applying just enough pressure. Told you that you needed those chain cutters. The mirror begins to clear slowly without you having to wipe it.
No the origin, no more steam. Okay, and I have something else that increases that. Only +1.
The pockets of these new jeans are perfect for sticking your hand into. Hey, it's a chewing gum wrapper. It reminds you of the fruity juice of apricots. You should inspect it closer if you have time. Not familiar in a good way, you might say. By the way, the raw materials were most likely exported from Seaguy, the apricot suzerainty, and processed in Sur clay into the apricot-flavored chewing gum. A mirror hangs on the bathroom wall.
Okay, 28%.
It's barely covered in
Let's
steam
try.
anymore. It's like something
Success.
snaps in you. A nerve ending. A
Okay.
thought. A sadness. Your face in the mirror
20.
is suddenly
Little
clean
16,
of the
the
layer
grave.
that had distorted it for God knows how long. Just like that, it's over. The running gag that your life had become. A sad old man looks back at you.
Okay. I'm not grinning like an idiot now. I think I get everything from here.
A mirror hangs on the...
Now, leave. Okay, so you can decrease reaction speed. Persevere fair. Physical instrument. Same.
Again? I can't
Let's pick the
believe this
carp.
shit.
I think I need some authority to talk to him.
The door has seen better days.
I'll wait outside to give you some time and private. After we are done with the day, I'll still be staying.
The key turns with a satisfying... On the table, you see a bowl of water, a rough soap, and next to it,
Okay,
a
found it.
small hand. Like an artist with a brush or a master swordsman, you use the small mirror and the straight razor with some soap to remove all that unkempt hair. The sharp blade chafes
Okay.
against your skin, producing a scratching sound. The surface
Hope it was
underneath the
the
blade
right
feels
decision.
tender. Beneath the damp sprouts a new vigor, like you've discarded some bad decisions. It feels as though you've passed
Okay.
through a ritual,
Hungry
emerged from
better.
the water reflects back a vague image of your clean-shaven face. You almost look like a professional. A brisk coastal wind still howls against the room. Feels muffled, like
What is this place to you?
My forward base for the coastal part of the
overhead.
operation.
You hear the forlorn A middle-aged man stands in a rundown shack on the edge of a fishing village, listening to the outside the house.
Look under the floor.
There.
An old mirror hangs on the wall.
Check. Hello, bud.
The bed is comforting.
Point. There's something here.
Hi, officer.
The nut picker.
Anything I can help you with?
Where are we
A
exactly?
fishing village on the seashore. This place doesn't really have a name. It's sometimes called Elysium.
Why?
The sign on the street leading here is illegible. Has been since they built this place.
I have a question. The first is, what's your name?
The name is Lillian. People call me Netpicker. I think I have time for questions. And that was actually the second one.
Indeed, you're always confused as to your whereabouts. Ask her about the cool sword. Helps to break the ice.
I'm looking for someone, maybe you can
Let's
help?
see. Who are you looking for?
Cryptozoologist?
I don't think I know what these are. Care to elaborate?
People who look for animals who are hard to find?
Aha! Like snowmen. Two odd guys have been wandering around here, nose in sand, talking nonsense about snowmen and the like.
Where did they
I
go?
don't really know. Further down the peninsula, I guess. I mean, that's where they were heading. Well,
Okay.
how can I assist you then, officer?
Idiodum spiral?
Remarkable. That one already lost everything else, and now his jacket too.
Yes,
It's a good thing, too, that he has an actual police officer looking for it. Good old doom spiral. Upper management to the core.
That's odd. Is she actually impressed?
I'm just trying to help a
How
stranger in
sweet
need.
of you. It really is. I check around the abandoned fish market on the boardwalk. Drunks are inexplicably drawn to markets. Might be why.
A phenomenon that the spectral hand theory of the market fails.
Okay.
If one of them lost something, that's as good a place
What do
to
you
start
do
looking
around
as
here?
any. Like I said, fish mostly. Sail the waves, take care of the kids, pick nets. Right
What
now,
else?
I sell the fish to people in the Delta to serve at their fancy restaurants. Authentic insular Indian cuisine.
Sit in that,
Sometimes
make
I
a
also
living.
walk to the beach to see what the sea has given up. The sea is
Keep it professional, man. Don't
What
make
have
it
you
wood,
found?
pieces of glass. Every once in a while we see dead bodies. Human, animal, fish, other odd sea creatures. A mine washed ashore once. Bottles, drugs also. Lost cargo in general.
All right. Major choice moment. You only get to ask one thing. It would be weird to say them all. Choose wisely.
What
Well,
is number?
you're barking under the wrong tree then, officer. I have no interest in floaters. Seen enough of them in my life already. Very unattractive bunch.
Nice sword.
Unfortunately, the factory sold this one with a 3-year warranty instead of a story. It's to intimidate folks mostly.
It is
It's a
imposing.
regular mass-produced sword, like a shovel or an axe. Nothing
Why do
fancy.
you need it?
From time to time, people need a lesson in respect. That's just the way it is. Back in the day, I caught the
Why
eyes
do
of
the
many.
normal-
What makes you think we haven't?
Hurt yourself?
The truth is that almost everyone in this life is scared and tired and stupid and too dull for that. That goes for men too. But they put on an act for us. Pretend like everything's good and living in shit doesn't bother them. No one wants to talk. Some went to patch their wounds, their lesson learned. Others were more thick-headed. And one of them,
Where's your husband?
gone.
now? Gone where?
To the waves. The sea took him. It was a long
That's
time
bad.
ago.
What
Who
happened?
knows? Maybe he fell over. He didn't respect the sea. Went out there drunk like a skunk, and sure enough, one day the boat was found floating empty. The bloated corpse. Now, before you tell me how sorry you are for my loss, know that it was 4 years ago, and I've moved on. There's only so much mourning you can do for a drunk with sinewy muscles.
She really likes those muscles, though. It's in the way she pronounces sinewy.
You should throw yourself in the waves after. Time really is the best cure for
Us
sorrow.
working folk don't have the luxury to be bedsick with melancholy. I buried him, mourned for an appropriate amount of time, and went on. Life didn't really change that much for me and the kids.
This is neither a touchy nor a... She looks like she's ready to go on a date with another. Better
Impress and
drunk.
make it awkward.
Ask her.
But no a good
Both of you
spot
could
yet.
need
Explore the
some
coast.
action.
She needs to go on a date with another drunk. Yes, that's definitely what she needs. Okay, perception, good. The one I have now, keep composure. it.
Hello, mister.
She clutches a small stuffed animal. Occasionally, she twirls it around.
Are you Lee and daughter?
Yes, I am. Little Lily. You know my mom?
Yes, we met
That's
earlier.
nice. My mom is great. She's never angry or anything.
Are the twins outside your brothers?
Yes. They don't want to play with me. They're older and play outside. They look the same. Sometimes I can't tell them apart. They look identical.
What's this?
It's a grouse.
You might be able to get on Gart's good side if you make up for the skewer you broke.
Sure. I mean, you already took it. I don't
Yes.
like it anyway. It looks angry.
What's
It's
that?
Lammy. He's my friend.
Lambie is a stuffed lamb that, admittedly, has seen better days. One of the eye buttons is missing, and the fur
Well,
is
please
tattered.
meet you,
Lammy
Lammy.
usually doesn't like strangers. But you're also fuzzy, like Lammy. Bye!
Okay. You reacted to me taking it before asking. Here. Mhm. Okay, I'm a quick travel again. Let's go inside church. Here.
A shaggy-looking girl in her late teens or early 20s kneels on the ice with an electronic contraption in her hand. Hearing you approach, she looks up.
Oh, hello there.
Okay, who are you?
Everyone knows drugs make you invulnerable to cold. You bet this one likes to party.
Where is your hat?
Huh? So should you.
I should and I do point at your hat.
Oh, I didn't notice that.
It's nice, you should wear one.
Yeah, well... Look, man, fuck the hat.
Okay. The law. It cannot be retried. Okay, I will say that.
I'm sorry I said fuck the hat. I was concentrating on... My whole family swears and it rubbed off on me.
What's your
A
name?
cell.
Her hair is dyed blonde, with dark roots showing.
What's
Why?
your name? And from the place.
Okay, it's Burger.
A very common name.
What's the device you have there?
It's a portable recording device. It's for field recording. Low quality, actually just one wire. I picked on it till the braiding came loose. The wire leads to a contact microphone.
Okay, got it.
Okay,
What are you doing
recording, I guess.
here? What
I
exactly?
think I'm recording cracks in the ice, but there's no way to tell. Not without headphones. I think I just recorded your footsteps too. Not sure how that will sound.
What happened to the headphones?
My boyfriend sold them. I don't know, man. Things. Just stuff.
A lie. They were probably pawned off for
What are
something
these recordings for?
The musicians in the Palaceum used them for making music. They looped the stuff, cutting the tapes together. They make music out of cracks in the ice and keys jangling. Crazy sounds like that. It's hard to
Okay.
explain. Anyway, I thought I'd make some too. It's supposed to be, like, A music place, anyway.
The girl is cold all of a sudden.
I don't really know what I'm doing. They use synthesizers too. I don't have a synth.
Take this, you're cold.
No, man, fuck that, I'm cool. I'm sorry I said that. I'm sorry about the fuck.
It's okay.
What is
That? The boys think it could be a place, like the Palaceum or something. Stupid. It's really, yeah. Andre and the guys, they're inside.
And why is that?
Okay, so they're inside. Why are we freezing out here? Where are you?
They got too much stuff crammed in there. No room. Music stuff mostly. Like this tape recorder, but bigger. And there's piles of it. That stuff is more expensive than I am. More expensive than any of us, really. Doesn't matter. I can take the cold. Go ahead.
3.
Okay.
See what goes here.
A pane of Eternite has been planted into the snow. 2 poles are barely holding it up. It could fall over.
It looks like a makeshift bridge. Could be convenient.
The pane falls into the icy snow with a soft thunk.
Okay, let's get inside and start to the boys.
The tent is just tarpaulin fabric.
Come on! Get in and close the flap behind you. The warm stuff's getting out. Sorry, we barely have room for one.
You go ahead.
I'm actually not, he thinks. I just dislike.
I'm sure you will feel right at home.
Go speak to Andre. I'm just annoyed.
Because if I want to speak to you
I
first.
suck at socialising, man. If you go speak to Andre, I'll have time to tune in. You see, it's already going wrong.
Scared. You see a youngish man bleaching the tips of his hair with a toothbrush. He put...
Hello, I'm Andre. It's a pleasure to meet you.
His grip is strong, sweaty, and warm.
This is my posse, Noid.
The young man with earrings looks at you suspiciously.
You have enough space here.
And Egghead. Egg! Together with a settled burger, who's out there right now, doing some seriously progressive sonic experiment. You see, we've been all over Jamrock North, prospecting for real estate to establish a new venue in.
Also for talent.
Yeah, thank you, Egghead. And while there is no shortage of raw, unfettered talent spinning tapes in Jamrock, we've had rotten luck with the real estate part.
Place is a shithole.
I apologise for my friend Noid's potty mouth. I realise this is not how you speak to a police officer. He has authority issues. Yeah, it's a matter of occupied ecclesiastical property. I bet you've noticed the derelict hive of narcomania on the coast. I'm talking about the church, and I'm not exaggerating. Even a place of spiritual refuge can become a magnet for all sorts of dopeheads and burnouts if left unattended. Dopeheads!
Burnouts! Well, I'm sad to say, that's exactly what happened. Sad because we were just about to put Martinez on the map with one of the maddest dance clubs in Jamrock. Nah, strike that!
And sadder yet, because the dopeheads and burnouts hold up in there with the worst
He leans back a little, watching you with a steady,
So they want to take over the church?
letting you imagine just how bad. Good. This calls for an opinion. You're an expert in those.
What kind?
The spooky kind.
What exactly do you mean by
I
that?
was hoping you would be the judge of that, officer. All I can say... Also, they don't eat or clean the building. Shit's gonna...
People just want to spin tapes without them spooking it up. Place has bad signs. No one can dance like that.
Thank you, Egghead. So you're gonna look into it, right? It
Yeah,
should
we'll
be a
look
police
into
matter.
that.
All right, man.
Andre's obviously very happy you took him seriously. The whole tent is...
I asked Noid to install a measure against more drifters wandering in. A padlock. It's a temporary fix. Just... I had to do it in an hurry. Not my
What about
best.
the
Of
key?
course. Noid, give the off... All right.
Okay. Be the cool cop.
It's as if time has frozen. Blam! Straight in the eye. Straight in the old eye orb. In mana. It's nothing. Pick the goddamn key up. Put
My bad. As always, we'll...
Okay. Hit me right into the eye. Okay, I could like talk about her.
Hi again. So, how are things going?
Yes. What? The what now? Oh, the old...
He's like an actor. Look into the...
I have a major sinus infection. Stuffy nose. We all do. Shit's all blood. Yes,
Right.
that's all Nosafed.
Nosafed is the shit.
Sure. Here you go,
Okay,
officer.
that's some
The nose
healing item.
blast away.
Own water.
Yeah. Good to have, bitch to carry. When I first scattered the
Is
place...
this
Oh. It's the one they sell at the fuel station.
It's like he's lying to you, my liege. He nods enthusiastically. No doubt, a little relieved.
As always.
Okay. Let's increase my logic. Else has logic. Section. Okay, I don't think there was anything with logic more.
Hi again.
Right.
So, how are things
72.
going?
A number of things don't add up. How about gather around, kids? The young speed freak puts down a busted capacitor. The one with the large head seems very enthusiastic about their would-be leader, is less amused.
I think I'm becoming the shadow of this now. But before that, I have reason to wish I was a police detective.
But you still are. What happened?
This could
I've
happen.
been trying to say we need the next step in dance music to have. Shut it! What? I have! I've said that!
The young speed freak is silent.
I have no idea how you arrived at that conclusion, but it's wrong. Look,
One speaker. They have one speaker.
Wait, is his friend? Did he lose?
what do you mean, friend? It's a one-speaker system. It's monodynamic. You wouldn't know the first thing about...
This may be the brain damage talking, but you've definitely never heard of monodynamic.
No
What
headphones?
do you know about spinning tape? Nothing. I'm sorry, but there is no lab equipment and no drug ingredient.
No subhead is here for its active
He said it
ingredient.
was for his nose.
Likely pseudoephedrine.
The distilled
almost
water,
exactly the
cornerstone
shape
of
of
clean
They
lab.
have all cellular-based life. What's...
No shit. That's... Come on, that's...
Preposterous.
I meant to say, not true. What do you mean?
There's resignation in his voice. He's almost ready to drop the act.
Tell me what's really going
wouldn't
on,
take a
and
little
we will
push.
work from there. I can't be lenient. Let's go.
What do you mean by lenient?
Not calling back up and hauling you all off to the pen, for starters.
Okay, man, okay. Things are just so hard for an entrepreneur in this city right now.
Okay, so
It's
they
not like
want
we
to make
lied
the
when we said we want to turn a church into the wickedest club in East Revershoal. Because we do! We totally... We just need to turn it into a speed lab before.
To get our foot in the door.
And why did you need
Like
me?
I told you, spooky arseholes moved in. No, man. They're spooky, all right. It's just that they would also probably call the police if we started... But the sign was way off, too. I couldn't feel the love... Sir, you promised you'd be lenient.
Okay, let's do this again. No speed lap, just clap for Nordic music. Okay, so I can put them into jail. Lab the club. I have to look into the spooky situation before I can decide what to do with you. Okay.
We can continue on an amiable path, right? No, as always.
So you had a talk with Andre? That's fine, man. But I've got to warn ya, our signs are still off. It'll take some time for me to get my sigh on. I'm doing what I can.
A young man with
Hardcore!
Is
It's
it?
hardcore!
They're just gonna keep saying it's hardcore, aren't you?
Skibberdy, skibber danger. I am the rearranger.
Could there have been a right way out of this garden of forking paths? You think?
Huh? I see you're here again. The hardcore aesthetic is
Okay. Let's go to church. Let's see what we have. Okay, there's some coins here.
Heavy wooden doors, more than twice your height,
Wait,
stack. The
careful,
carving
please.
on the door is block-like. The surface is smooth from the wind, but moist to the touch. Feels exceptional. 300.
Closer
This
look.
cheap-looking padlock is sturdily built. It shackles together a hasp and a staple screwed into the wooden door. The lock is adorned with a yellow sticker. It'll be easier to break the staple than the lock. You see a yellow circle with 2 X's and a big curve below them that looks like a mouth. You're pretty sure you haven't seen it before, but what the symbol depicts is clear enough. A smiling dead guy. The curve makes it smile, and the X's make it dead. There is something blindingly modern about this symbol.
Have you seen this symbol
He
before?
takes off his glasses and uses a blue handkerchief to thoroughly wipe them clean before.
No. Looks like a dead man smiling. Suggests junior delinquency.
What, junior
For
delinquency?
Revachol said aussi, the moral intern defined junior delinquents as minors between the ages of 10 and 16 who have committed an act in violation of the law. These acts aren't called crimes as they would be for adults. Crimes committed by minors are called delinquents. I haven't seen that sticker before, and I'm not a youth. That level of conceptual thinking is not part of my skill set.
There's nothing like the sound of a sticker unpeeling. Now it's stuck to your thumb. Looks like today was a gold star day. The lock.
Let's go.
A great whoosh in the heart of the city.
Okay, what do we have here? Just wooden finger.
The silence in this part of the church, it's almost palpable. Or maybe if you were to stand in just the right spot, even your footsteps would be completely silent.
I think I still hear
And
something.
then it's gone. Almost all of it. But for the faintest of hums. It seems the sound here is detached from its source somehow. If not, sounds like the pale.
How do I know what the pale sounds
From
like?
recordings of the far pale. You've heard them. You can hardly hear your own breathing. You produce a few muffled Your voice is barely... The lieutenant points to his ears and shakes his head.
Can you hear anything?
Almost nothing is beginning to
The
worry
church
me.
just has strange acoustics, some engineering trick. Maybe.
He doesn't seem entirely... The orderly rows of ceiling panels become barely visible,
Okay.
then disappear completely in the dark.
42. Success. Okay. A lot of success today.
It's like there's something moving up there. A shadow has emerged from the tower, and it's not a shadow anymore. Becoming more substantial.
Officer, is there something up there?
Oh no. You've lost sight. Yes. The dark...
Okay.
You see something hanging from the rafters, looking
There is
straight at
something.
you with dark. Maybe it's possible to talk to it.
Okay.
The shadow is a man. A man made of the same stuff.
who's
The
that?
man leaned forward a little, fixing you.
Habitual alcohol use has made you into a scared little pussy, Holmes. But don't worry, everything's gonna be all right. You come to the right place.
That accent is Villalobos, a peninsula in Mesk and a district in Jamrock. There's a sizable contingent of Villalobos-speaking Mesks in Rivershaw.
Here you can receive the mother's love. And when you're ready, she will take your hand and lift you out of the despair at the bottom of that bottle.
This man is obviously a habitual narcotics user. Do we really need to question him?
Hey, and what was that about, the bottle again? You haven't even drank that much lately. Lay off it already. Sheesh.
Yeah, I guess I have been a problem. It's been getting out of hand lately.
Está crudo, way. I see deep inside you. Your body and your spirit are suffering greatly from overindulgence.
Oh, I'm very in
And you
touch
don't
with my
even know
suffering.
it. Not all of it. I was like you once. You don't know.
You know, actually, since we're here, you may want to pay attention to what the ceiling climber is saying.
Look at these crazies. What is this shit?
You know, alcohol is central to my identity. Not anymore. All well and good, but we need to talk about Anissa's occupation of classified property.
It doesn't matter who I am, Way.
Well,
I'm
it
just
does
bringing you the
matter.
message of the mother's love. She don't want you to hang yourself on your own stubbornness. This is the Church of the Mother of Silence. You are welcome here.
You have no idea what the fuck he's talking about. Whatever it is, he's quite confident about it. Just look at 'tis not an act, my liege. Save him perchance he hath deceived his very self. This man is a zealot.
Do you know where the other spooker is?
Other spooker? Oh.
The Aita is Grandma?
I think so.
No. I just call her Viejita because of her clothes. She's actually quite young.
You don't know where
that's
she's?
what I said, Holmes. Don't really follow her comings and goings. Just see her typing on her computer now and then. We got different interests. I'm afraid not, Essay. You just...
Or search through her radio computer.
Did you just climb down?
Sure did, Holmes.
There must be something.
Oh man, I would love to see that statue. I'm sure I'd be trespassing if the church was in use. I done my share of illegal shit. Used to be in a gang, the whole deal.
And
or even memories of that. No man, you gotta let that shit go. Then the mother...
Do you remember your name, sir?
Tiago's my name. But those syllables don't mean much to your place amongst your fellas.
My name is Harry.
That's just the thing, Holmes. None of that matters.
What are you doing here?
This is a special place. There's a perforation in the world up there. A way out into nothingness. This church was built around it for purposes of veneration. I circled it, nurtured by the silence bestowed by the mother. One of these days, I'll be pure enough to go drink from it directly.
Who's this mother of science you keep talking about?
That's no simple question, Essay. She is one who can be painted or sculpted. She is a cavity in the dark beyond sense. She said, I will be incinerated, but not destroyed. Finally, I won with the state of the world before reality began.
That sounds a bit like substitution behavior.
Still don't understand what you are doing in the chat.
I'm a seraph, Holmes. I sing the mother's glory.
It don't really make sense. Mother of silence.
I don't mean literal singing, Holmes. This is the mother of silence we're talking about. It's the singing of a burning heart. You may be thinking, but fire crackles. No, Holmes. That's the material that's burning. The flames themselves are without sound.
How do you
Hard to
this?
say. I think I did some construction work here, back when I still had material worries. Up there, I realized what the true purpose of the church was. Been spending a lot of time here ever since. The past is nothing to me now, eh? It didn't belong to me. It's not like that at all, man. It's just faith and joyful service.
Too gleeful, those words. He is lying. Not to you. To his very own self.
I heard that before, Way. And I know I can't convince you on the spot. But think, when's the last time you woke up from silent communion? I know it will take time.
The sinewy figure lingers on
the wooden
why
the church was abandoned?
Police raid a while back.
Did you witness it?
Not really. Or at least I don't remember much of it anymore. The mother's love has done its job. That's what's so great about the mother.
Okay.
It looks like he truly doesn't remember. There's a vagueness.
The ones in the tent outside, right? I see them. Think they scared of me.
Do they have a reason to
Nah,
scare?
man. They look pretty funny. And I don't harm no one anymore.
So what do you think?
Why
about-
not? They wouldn't bother me none. I'm usually way up there, imbibing. Ain't no music on earth that can reach where I go. Might even be nice to have some company.
Okay. He isn't against that. Good to know. What do here? Paint threshold. Okay, some shoes here. Okay. I need some of that. Okay.
A machine stands in the corner.
Another radio computer. And this time it's already turned on. We should leave. I doubt this place bears any connection to the case. It's also quite similar to the one we have down at the station. Must be the same model.
The one you saw earlier was the Ream Civic. This is the Ream Prefect, a model number RC7024, equipped with a Fell mainframe and the Ream Prefect is the governmental. You see fluorescent play and print buttons on the keyboard. A hatch connect the lieutenant says nothing. Behind the hatch sits a cube-like crisscross, another filament memory. The speaker comes to life.
Good afternoon. First case accident on Saint-Brun. This is the East Insulindian Rapid Station.
It's the same old woman you spoke with through the radio computer in the doomed commercial area.
Good. Please repeat.
Let's look around. There's no use trying. Maybe he knows something.
Receive. First case accident. Is there anything else I can do for you today? Goodbye.
The machine's keyboard is still. Nothing happens. In white, silver, and apricot veils, this is her innocence, Dolores Day.
Okay.
Cradled in her arms are a pair of glowing lungs, clearly visible from underneath. Your knees touch the floor. The floorboards are hard and cold. There, the world is silent, but for the creaks and cracks of the massive. The woman looks down at you kneeling. She towers among her followers. She acknowledges the passing of someone who is still alive. As that soft word passes through your mind, your fingertips touch your chest 4 times. Then you rise from your knees into the apricot-colored light of the window. Above you, the woman, despite the damage you've done to yourself, the title appears lodged in your hippocampus. This is her innocence, Dolores Day. The innocence of humanism, internationalism, and the welfare state. Perhaps the most famous human being ever to have lived. No amount of Commodore Red can wipe her sad smile from your brain. It is the highest category of historic individual, an embodiment of the world more. And innocence is elected to office by the founding party, a precedent that has taken place a mere 6 times in the entirety of history. The legal system of the Real Belt is built to accommodate an authentic rule should it coincide with our time. And innocence is infallible. The decisions made by one are not decisions. They are inevitabilities. What would have happened anyway? Only accelerated, packed into decades instead of centuries. And innocence is a continuous, compressed event, a sacred human being. It is an honor and a glory to live when one is in office.
One in office now.
No, we are alone.
When did she
300 years ago, in the wake of the discovery of this Isola, the Insulindian, by explorers from the continent of Muindi, she is, among other things, the innocence of inter-isolary travel and the connected world.
As I know
Many things you know she was a woman of the court, the wife of an influential Marchese, and eventually the principal advisor to Irene La Navigateur, Queen of Serene, modern-day Sir La Clé, also that she was gorgeous beyond beauty. Terribly, women of the court were expected to play both contract bridge and chess sufficiently well to prove an interesting challenge to a man. A simple grasp in matters of philosophy, theology, and science was encouraged. She was, by all means, a kept woman. She made the most of her position in the antediluvian court, a court visited by the most prominent thinkers and artists of the day. In secret, she was becoming the era's preeminent philosopher of the state, a scalpel, a piercing gaze. She was an almost preternaturally magnetic and intelligent individual. To her contemporaries, she appeared out of time, a messenger from the future of the species. We all fell in love with her, head over heels. Even before she was declared an innocence, her influence was tremendous. It was on her advice that Irene La Navigateur sponsored a number of voyages into the Pale, a costly, often tragic endeavor, ultimately vindicated by the discovery of the
new Isolas because of
the
her.
piece of reality you're standing on. She was crowned 2 years after the first expedition returned, setting in motion what is widely considered the greatest era in history. Wow, indeed. When her innocence was declared, and the queen she had advised for years fell on her knees before her, she was so overcome with emotion that her lungs started glowing in her chest. Bystanders reported golden filaments lighting the already sunlit chamber around her, clearly visible beneath her dress. That is why the lungs are the symbol of love for the cultures of the Riel Belt.
Okay, I want more.
As did we all. The lands of the Mesk and the Occident, and even far away Supremwindi, altogether 21 of the 40 Mundial nations of the time, immediately accepted Innocentic rule, even before her crowning. In a city called Advesperaskit in Vesper Messina, her homeland, the name of the city means evening comes, but it happened on a winter's morning, with the canals frozen and slush falling out of the sky. She was dressed in a white and pearl dress on an emptied-out plaza with the crowd far away. Already, her Theriers, the secret servicemen of the Innocents, were worried about an assassination attempt.
She must have been beautiful, I don't care. How she looked, I don't care. It doesn't hurt me. Okay, let's go.
Oh yes,
this one.
She looked like humanity's young mother, a perfect mother, insultingly beautiful. It was as if her face and shoulders and hands were covered in a soft down of underfeathers. You know this well, very well. Midwinter snow was beating the cobblestones around her. A small attaché of officials stood by as her Theriers placed a white gold wreath on her head. The crowning was mostly witnessed by secret servicemen. One of the men in this secret service killed her 22 years later. A young man who had come to suspect that Dolores Day was not entirely human, but something else.
So she helped humanity and she got killed.
Something that had walked in our midst, watching us stumble for hundreds, if not thousands of years, until it decided to interfere in the course of our history. We were supposed to come up with this ourselves. The man was reported to have screamed at the Innocents.
Great. She helped humanity and humanity killed her.
Dolores Day was shot in the chest with a fowling piece 8 times. The man, thought to be insane, said he once touched her and her body had been unnaturally warm, like a furnace, and that sometimes, while on duty, he observed her forgetting to breathe for over 10 minutes. This inhuman quality was witnessed by many others as well, glowing lungs and all. It is commonly attributed to mass hysteria and religious psychology.
Was there something terrifying about her?
Terrifying is a term too emotionally charged for your semantic memory, or what remains of it. But although she's often considered to be the greatest human being to ever live, there was something ominous about Dolores Day, constantly surrounded by her terriers.
And what was that?
She was the most socially secluded and least self-aware of all the innocences. Some modern thinkers would consider her a war criminal for the campaigns she waged against the Mesk state. And then there were the resettlement programs. The Mesk state tried to detach itself from Innocentic rule. Parts of the world were experiencing whiplash from accelerating into secularism. Her mandatory education programs and mass resettlement of upstream Marguerite were problematic as well. Dissenters were suppressed by a military force she called the Army of Humanity.
Problematic, but
suggesting those who fight against it are not part of humanity.
Okay, that is a problem.
She adored chess, yes, but also military war games. Dolores Day often holds a tiny tin soldier between her index finger and thumb in icons such as this. She was also blonde, the blondest woman you have ever seen, with green eyes the color of the Pacific, mare interregnum. Little is known of her Marchese husband. It's as if he vanished from history after completing his role, which was to introduce Dolores Day to court. In conclusion, yes, there is something lonely, paranoid, and even terrifying that people seldom mention, but feel when they think of her. This subtle terror is part of her iconography.
Lieutenant Yefreiter, you've stood there for over 5 minutes. What are you thinking of, if I may ask?
Nothing, just looking around.
It's just that you've been this church, the coast in general. We shouldn't...
Visual calculus.
The mother of humanism stands above you. The shards glimmer in the dark. You see
the old woman in the... It's a minor landmark. No,
on the coast of an uninhabited archipelago.
There used to be 7 stave churches on the coast. Les Sept Sœurs, they call them. The 7 sisters. Only one remains. The rest were burnt in the revolution or used for... We should be respectful here, although the building appears to be deserted.
Respectful? Is the lieutenant a follower of the Lord?
Yes, we all are. Her name, body, and rule are synonymous with humanism. The laws we enforce are Dolorian in our... It's not spiritual, it's constitutional.
Okay, where is the woman?
A metal payphone under a yellow plastic dome. You hear the tone. The machine is inoperable.
Random number, okay, let's leave it for now. Some more clothes.
Someone has left an unidentifiable article of clothing on this railing. It smells really bad. It's streaked with dried seagull shit and tangled with pieces of seaweed. It seems likely that it was left in the surf until someone laid it out on this fence to dry out.
Please tell me you're not taking that with you.
I think it is the jacket the idiot Doom's PR guy wanted me to
I'm
find.
sure he'll be thrilled to have it returned.
Okay, let's interact with it.
As you hold it in your hands, it makes an uncomfortable crunching sound. It's a sordid, filthy tale. Some secrets are better left uncovered. Don't even try. Seriously,
Okay,
it occurs to you that you're not even holding the jacket itself, but rather the thick crust of jetsam and seagull shit that ensconces it. It smells like a dead sea creature. Why? Why did you think about it? Look at your hand. Now you're just flicking that shit everywhere.
No. That's the best idea. Take everything that is here. More bottles, okay. Encyclopedia plus 2. Beautiful. Bones.
The smell. It's awful and familiar. Don't you recognize it? That hideous pungency. That faintly cloying sweetness. Something cold wakes in the pit of your stomach. Fear.
Body.
It is death. It must be. The lieutenant has already brought. There's some tear, an empty cigarette package, and a crap 2 empty bottles of Tallulah vodka. No, there's more in there. Livis strawberry liquor, plus
a tragedy.
Whoever tossed it here was a heavy. Red Astra is the black. You see traces of mayonnaise and ketchup on it, as well as it's no older than a day or two. It's hard to
check the body.
A man lies on the boardwalk, his limbs bent and neck turned at an unnatural angle. Right next to him is an empty bottle. Half of his body has slipped between the cracked boardwalk, starting with the right leg. The fall has left him broken, contorted like a sad puppet. The smell is not as bad as a 2-week-old corpse, but it...
Hold on. Lividity is faintly pronounced. Whoever this is, he's been dead for 2 days. No longer. We need to investigate.
Another dead body. The calm now. Careful, he's wearing mud-caked boots, beige trousers, and an old brown leather jacket with a bright blue lining. There are traces of kebab sauce on his chest.
In front of the bookstore.
The leather jacket suits him well. It must be find some sunflower seeds and a rain-soaked library card folded into 2. His
good. We should take a look at that library card after this is done.
The man has fallen through a crack in the boardwalk and hit his head against the metal bench. Coagulated blood covers his black hair. One of his feet is still dangling through the hole. You have to be quite inebriated to fall that bad. Well over a liter of pure ethanol. Or maybe it was just dark. His expression is dull, like the sea behind him. Drops of water shining on his moustache. His eyes, empty and wide, look from height 170 to 175 centimeters. Curly hair. There's some dried blood on the metal bench, right where the corpse's head rests. The floorboards are rotten and slippery wet around the hole. An empty bottle lies nearby. A chewing gum wrapper is clutched in his fist. A dried chunk of blood covers the hair at the back of his head. An open wound. This is what killed him.
I don't see any other major wounds, do you?
No, just this one on the back of his
Seems
head.
like the head wound was fatal. It's exactly the shape of the bench.
They screech under your feet ominously. It's hard to say whether the dead man's weight was the cause of the board. You see waves churning below. Something cracked. He could have easily disappeared into the sea through that hole. A .75 liter Tallulah vodka with its cap missing. There's hardly any. It's mid-market spirits with a slight touch of menthol. The man meant to enjoy himself.
Tear all around us. I'd prefer if you didn't collect them this time. It's not proper.
Grabowski spearmint chewing gum. Green leaves on the cover. The man's mouth is half agape from the terror of the fall. The blackness of death.
He ate the whole pack, right? It's to cover the smell of alcohol before going. I've seen it before.
The entire boardwalk.
Looks like one of the locals. He'd have to. But that's just a lazy assumption.
At least this man knew how to party. Imagine the same scene without the bottle. Now that would be just sad.
Yeah, but he was alcoholic, a bit premature. We don't know anything
We
yet.
do know that he was married. But you're right. Let's not run ahead.
What do you think happened
Death
here?
by misadventure. He slipped and fell through the boardwalk. A
Think he
truly
was
oh
drunk?
yes. Some symptoms of acute alcohol poisoning could have definitely played a role here. Severe confusion, respiratory depression, unpredictable behavior. But I think that death arrived through head trauma, not liver failure. No, I don't see anything.
Agreed. If this
What about it? The deceased ate some kebab.
Sometimes a kebab is just a kebab.
It does seem to be a pretty straightforward.
shall we
From
do?
where I stand, I can see two options. We either take the case and follow the leads to identify the body on our own, or we report back to the station and leave this for our colleagues to handle. Alright, we should first examine the library card you found.
The library card is folded into two and still slightly wet to the touch. The front side reads,
Billy
Central
Major.
Jamrock Public Library Card. Billy is a unisex name. Could be the deceased. Whoever owns this card is an avid reader. You find a list of books written in blue pencil. Radio thriller. Stand a little less between me and the sun. The last one in the list is The Glinton Curve by M. Most of these titles seem to be, if lost, please return the card to the library. Dial 005-0255.
Good. We should give them a call from my kinema. See if we can learn anything.
A man lies on the...
Okay. Alpha stairs from here. About from here. Still can. Okay, phone is here.
And Mikhail noticed the windows,
John
especially with how
Hadelson.
there are no windows on the south side. This was to deal with.
Okay. Wrong button.
You officers, come to investigate the historic subtext of West Martinez? I'm Tran Hailostam. You must be Kim Kitsuragi, right? I was just telling my son about this building. Not a lot of people realize the historic significance here. Very rich in hypertext.
Nice to meet you.
What was that about the windows
Oh yes,
before?
so Mikhail. They had to deal with monitor glare, especially in the summer. They still had vector monitors back then. That was 49 years ago. So they didn't have windows on the south wall.
Hypertext?
Yes, hypertext. Young Carp and the collection of cultural hyperlinks. No, I can't say that we've met before, but I've heard of Kim, of course. Mikhail, say hi to the officers. Mikhail's a little tired today. We spent all night trying to run Orbis on his radio computer. Have you heard of it? It's a programming language used in Grad. Quite tricky, but he wanted to play this Grad-made adventure program. We've been getting really into Worms lately.
The man speaks in the artificial cadence of a professor, or someone who's been...
But I assume you're not here for giant worms when there are so many real things to see. Just as I was telling Mikhail before, this is where the Coalition landed in 08. We could be standing on what is the most interesting landmark in Revachol West.
Wow, get a load of this guy. He really enjoys his trivia.
Aha! But it's not just any empty old building. What
what
not
do
a
you
lot
mean
of
by
people
that?
know is this used to be the R&D department of Felt Electrical, and Felt, which now sells ink cartridges mostly, was once a top dog in the turn-of-the-century cybernetics boom.
Hold on. What's R&D?
What's
Apologies,
R&D?
it's an acronym for research and
okay.
development. They don't use it anymore. You're probably more familiar with RTD, Research and Technological Development.
Mea culpa. You are not familiar with that one either. This man is a book. It looks old and weathered.
That's not surprising. Only a vestigial ink cartridge and ferrotape manufacturer remains. They started out as a midway electronics outfit in Königstein 2 centuries ago. After an aggressive move to Revachol, Feld became a global player in the emerging personal electronics market of the pre-revolutionary era. Still,
Okay.
Tricentennial was beating them in business machines.
What was the ace?
It was here in Martinez, possibly in this very building, that they developed prototypes for
Tape computer.
An elegant folding mechanism of rollers and ferrotape ribbons, portable enough to be a take-it-home solution, revolutionizing business machines, possibly even bring them to the average consumer, which is a feat of engineering even today's giants, Rehm, ICN and ZAM, haven't achieved yet.
He assumes something like a combat stance, facing...
Indeed. What?
The revolution!
Unfortunately, their moonshot project never made it to the market. Feld's move to Revachol backfired. The revolutionary government liquefied their assets and expropriated those very advanced prototypes, possibly from this very building, or one of the adjacent
Okay.
ruins.
And it failed.
All of this was built by Feld, even the boardwalk. Wild Pines built Martinez proper as a resort for their middle management.
What happened to
Feld
the
built this side of...
engineers?
Oh, I'm afraid it didn't end well for the boys. But this story is a bit too dark for little Mikhail here.
Wait, is he saying that we should just bypass the excesses of the...
Tape computers.
What did
They used
do
them
with that?
for military communications, but also to write and send out press releases. The most notorious example being Le Décret de Mars. What's the Mars Decree? I mean the radio transmission sent out to news agencies and world governments by the newly created Commune of Revachol on the 7th of March in the year 02.
A short-lived legislative foundation for a short-lived utopia.
It's a beautiful piece of text, actually. A singer-songwriter I know, Charette, called it a love poem to Revachol on her political concept album, Bombessier. I tried to get Mikhail to memorize it. Tried to. Someone...
The kid takes a peek at the green and silver fur on it.
Actually, no one knows. No one even knows what a computer made entirely of tape would look like. But word has it, they were very elegant, exquisite, alien-looking turn-of-the-century hardware.
Buckle up.
10 years ago, I did a little freelancing, I guess you could say. I was a special consultant for an exhibition at the Womty Dumpty Dum Center in Vredefort, Oranje. It raised the same questions, and we had lengthy discussions with Paul Ockerman, who was head curator at the time. This was before the twins Keith and Guy Jews joined the team, trying to...
Wait, did he just say Wumpty Dumpty?
he
He did it. He said Wumpty Dumpty Dom Center. What the hell is a Wumpty Dumpty Dom Center? And who the...
Yes, tape computers. But of course, what else? No, thanks.
Pick your...
Yeah.
You see, a slogan used to intertwine...
Looks like tomorrow never came.
For them, yes.
Here we go.
Yes,
Nice and easy. No way out, little guys. Not out.
There's a cylinder on the ground in which the man is arranging some netting. It looks like...
Who's there? Oh, the police.
His self-conscious enthusiasm renders his movements ungainly.
Is that the police? Why are the police here?
Don't worry, Gary.
The morale,
I'll
the
handle it. To
cryptozoologist.
what do I owe the pleasure?
That's sarcasm. He takes no pleasure
Lena
from
Sammy,
your
she's been
appearance.
really worried about you and is waiting for you to get back.
Of course. Thank you for passing along the message. That damn water lock is broken, and we can't go all the way around the A81.
He told me the water lock's been fixed. It was fine when I crossed it.
Oh, good. We should really be getting back. Gary.
Did he say we can go back now?
Yes,
you
Gary.
can.
We can go soon. If you see Lane...
Sir, your wife is waiting.
Just have to do one more round. See if the phasmid has taken the bait. Then we go in.
His hands are large and weather-worn, but also
Tell me
used
about
to...
this plasmid.
Well, first of all, it's damn difficult to find, which is why we've
What
been knee
makes
deep
it
in
so
the good
difficult?
question. Being a phasmid of the order Phantasmodea, a ghost insect, it disguises itself as plant matter. In this case, the reeds. Awful lot of reeds around, aren't there? And I suspect it may have also
So
developed
specialized
other
techniques.
It's my hypothesis that it has evolved certain electrochemical defenses that allow it to interfere with animal perception, impeding pattern recognition. But I cannot describe
How
how these
big is
I'm
it?
expecting it to be quite giant. One known species of phasmid, called the Megaphasmodea zoensis, is about the size of a grown man's forearm. So,
Why are you so interested in this stick bug? Aren't there more sensational animals out there?
typical rookie assumption. Insects are much more sophisticated creatures than those unversed in zoology give them credit for. Even simply catching a glimpse of the Insulindian phasmid would be the apex of of any cryptozoologist's career. But to study it and its defenses, find out how it stayed hidden so long.
Okay.
would be glory.
Very little, I'm sorry to say. No one's ever captured a not yet. That's what makes...
Just out of curiosity, if there's no proof...
I know it's real.
It's
Okay.
clear that
He
his
knows.
obsession with the phasmid is driven by something more than the pure pursuit of scientific advancement.
By which I mean, I've heard enough first-hand accounts to believe quite firmly that the
Taking
yes,
likeness.
the most recent sign, it's the first credible sighting in several
as they
decades.
doubt.
I have to resist the thought. Such an extraordinary creature is doubtlessly highly resilient. After all,
Maybe
it's
not.
generally thought to be capable of parthenogenesis.
He means asexual reproduction. The females of the species don't need to mate to produce viable eggs. This makes it easier for a
Pretty clever.
Yes, Insulindian phasmid.
Tell me more about the
Well,
traps.
they may not look impressive, but Lena designed them.
They
Yes,
did? Okay. How do the traps work?
simple. Attracted by the locusts, the phasmid crawls down the funnel, and, having eaten its fill, at least, that's the intention.
What are you
It's
using as a bait?
locusts. Nearly all known phasmids are herbivores, of course. But we've hypothesized...
Inside the traps, a number of locusts, a meat-eating stick insect. Does it pretend to be the
Carnivore of
reeds
stick
as part of
insects
its...
seems unlikely.
Thank you for your opinion. We have also included plant material in the traps to satiate your skip. They'll work, I assure you.
The traps do seem to be...
Yes. What?
Pretty eager
And
for
I'm
it,
eager
Pluto.
to return to her. I assure you. My wife understands that. Just...
Come on, Morel. We've been soaking out here for...
And leave the traps?
Come on. She wants us back. I'm soaked up to my nuts over here. Well,
I'm doing this for science. And so, of course it's important to her. She see... Yes. That's how we first came to know one another, in fact. Suffice to say, it's long been our dream to
Maybe
find
go
proof of the
back there,
Insulindian
reading, warm up,
phasmid
come back to
together.
check the traps later.
Oh, no, no. The traps need to be monitored on a regular schedule.
I could go for some trap setting.
What if we check the traps
I
for
didn't
you?
expect you to take such an interest in our work here, officer.
The detective work are very similar.
Yes, indeed. Both require a great deal of research.
What do you do if there's
Attention,
plasmids?
bring it to me at once. Just there are 4 in total. One is to the south, on this little peninsula, by the boathouses there. Another we set in Land's End, to the northeast. It's behind a small sand dune there. The third is set near the canal. You should check at least one of those before returning to this one, since
That seems like a lot. Do we really have time for this extracurricular? Is it?
That's highly It's made of musk and research chemicals. The pheromone should attract the insect to you. Wise choice.
I hope you're not buying it.
It is precious.
Right.
Finally.
Thank you for your help. Gary and I was...
If it's more cryptid-related business you want... But what if the information is vital on...
I've just always liked animals and puzzles. Searching for cryptids. No. Very few cryptids are ever discovered. Of the list of cryptids kept by the Cryptozoological Society of Chemney, which is 4,082 items, 2 are categorized as confirmed discoveries. The rest are in differing states. Yes, the Chateauquan forest pygmy, who turned out to be an extinct species of primate, and a cave salamander from Yugograd, who is, honestly, quite... We cryptozoologists are brutally honest with ourselves. Well, indeed.
He has clearly done his map.
Yes?
Save your fare, visual purpose.
There's a trap in the reeds at your feet. Looks like this. Behind you, the ruins of a residential building loom over the reeds. Locusts are crawling around in the trap, confused, but...
Big surprise. Anyway, 1 down, 3 to go. I meant no offense.
A scattering of bullet holes is spread across the cracked wall, reaching from one corner, unable to piece together the big picture. The scattering of bullet holes looks like one...
Meaning, this is a lot of bullet holes. The manufacturing and sale of automatic rifles was curtailed after the...
Let's increase my visual calculus. I have a lot of points. Can increase that. Okay, they have something to... Okay, glasses. Encyclopedia. Logic. Okay, let's try again. Should be 90 something %.
A scattering of bullet holes is spread across the cracked wall. A row of ghostly shades stand facing the wall. There are many of them, a dozen at least. Their heads lowered and eyes 10 meters away. Other shades are lined up in an orderly manner, automatic rifles primed. Snowflakes fall on the wooden planks and the surrounding sand. A long time has passed. The abundance of bullet holes leads to 2 options. A host of men, probably in everyday clothes. They stand, 7 men in combat uniforms and dark coats, holding automatic rifles aimed at the people. The commandant, the one...
I don't know. I don't know who died here, lined up beside that horrible wall. Perhaps the ones executed...
Remember what Trent Heidelstein said about Veld?
Another likely scenario.
Or maybe...
Yeah. It's very unlikely the coalition forces were the ones who died here. They were all... To be honest, if a coalition member was...
A cold sea...
Look. Cool. Okay. Some more traps. Left. Here. Behind charge.
A familiar apparatus. The reeds shake sadly in the... The wind picks up it. This trap is also full of panicked locusts.
Another empty trap. Always up for a good job.
Chest. There's one Shiva's physical instrument. I don't remember what Shiva's did. Maybe it will be useful at some point. This door?
An old door, worn by elements, guards the depot. The wind has blown a sand dune in...
I don't have anything they're facing. Into the church. Let's see. The woman came here. No, she still isn't here. Here. How did I get here? Here. Okay. 19. Here the canal across. Okay, so from the start. So before. Kingdom of Khonshu. I think I have that one. Learning curve for volition raised to 5, learning curve for logic. And heal morale. Logic raised to 5.
These are some wonderfully regular pens. Not too
Like
tough.
Usular.
I know you do. These Inter-Easter are a little more moralist now, buddy. A little more normal. Even if you didn't want to be.
And political center.
Makes sense. This
here.
This is it. The scene of the party. The fire pit.
Oh, so you mean the scene of crime?
Not as such. I'm talking about what came after. Looks like they were here a while.
So
judging from all the bottles.
Looks like it.
There's some kind of theater to them.
Hey, let's keep moving, detective.
What is there? Trap.
This trap's not too. The reeds bend forlornly toward the constant, distant song. Nothing but locusts in this trap.
Empty as all of them. One more of these and we're done. No, no.
And go back to the last one. Listen. And some coins here. And here. Let's go.
This is the last of the reeds by the abandoned. The later it gets, the trap feels light and silent as you pick it up. No locusts. No phasmid either, but still.
Well, the bait worked on something. This doesn't mean it was a reed monster, though. Unless you see one in there?
The netting is a little untidy, messier than the others. Like someone or something picked the trap up and shook it before dropping it back
that someone
down.
or something may have messed with the trap.
Perhaps our cryptozoologists have competition in the form of an actual entomologist, or someone else is sabotaging them. I could present more theories, but then I would be taking this on as a case. We did sort of promise to tell them, didn't we?
Wait some more time. Here I can get my gun. Travel from here. I've passed around somewhere. Okay, now I travel. Let's tell them what I saw.
It's great to see you again, officer.
Oh, sweetie, I don't even know how to thank you for finding my
Doing
husband.
my
And
job.
here, I want to give you a small token of my gratitude.
Retro tie.
The little silvery knob holding the tie together feels warm in your hand. You could ask her about this when you get the time. It's probably a cryptid, but the phasmid, of course, is more important.
Okay.
You're an
Taylor.
enthusiastic idiot.
We don't have time for Cryptozoology 101.
Oh, you don't want to hear about
Ramblings.
darling.
Measuring things is important. How
You were a child, my dear. Really. It's
reflexively, the lieutenant read.
Well, it was summer. I was built. I'm getting ahead of myself. I was 5 and a half in Betancourt in the suburb.
Betancourt got bombed in the war. It used to be called.
The strangest moment of my life. I looked up and one of the reeds moved. Not like a plant, but like a living thing. It stood up. I didn't know this can happen, so I reached my arm and touched the thing. It felt just like a stalk of reed, but it moved, swaying. I tried, but I was only a child. I ran back home to my grandmother and asked her. For years, it was a story I told.
We were on a date. Can you imagine? She tells me a story, and it's the most detailed
she told
report
him
of
about
the
that?
Insulindian phasmid.
It did, yes. Like
the way it moved, the colour, how some of its limbs were white, like mine. If it weren't for Lena, I might have given not
white?
all of them. There is some white.
It's hard to say how big things are.
What if it is the case?
I thought it was a wonderful story, man.
Our first, yes. You're welcome, sweetie. I do appreciate.
Can I talk to him now?
Nothing like the.
He tries to play it cool. Remain
Good. Okay. And completely empty?
No locusts?
That's not ideal, but I definitely left that one stocked.
Right from the campsite? Just means the NCL.
Of course, more clever.
Yes, the Phantasmadeia picked off the locusts and escaped. This is good news.
Another trip to the reeds. Why don't you try convincing Morel?
Thank you for the vote of no confidence, Gary.
You're jabbing at the soft underbelly of his psyche.
Actually, no. Excuse me for getting emotional.
Heartfelt gratitude.
Thank you, it's an honor. We should probably return to our main investigation here.
Right?
This has been a
Consider the way the anti-trap was disturbed, as though shaken. Most likely the hand. You should ask the red-headed boy, Kuno.
A little hooligan.
Oh, my dear Maria.
Delinquents. My favorite.
Oh, you've been such a dear to us.
Well, I see you've got...
He hasn't been particularly forthcoming before.
Really, Gary?
Lena, I'm sorry, but you're not getting anywhere. It was... Morale, it's been fun.
No need to apologize, Gear.
Almost 18. Okay, let's go talk to Kuno. To the lockers.
Kuno's like Kuno's dad.
You will have to
Kuno
know
doesn't
any
give
of
a
the
fuck.
missing
No,
lockers.
Kuno doesn't give a fuck.
So he knows locusts are bugged.
Oh my god, I told you that shit is lame!
Shut up, see.
Now they're gonna take you to lame prison!
What's this
Deny
about?
everything, Kuno!
Kuno's not gonna say anything without his lawyer present.
Lame. That rings some bells. Could this be connected to Night City? A.K.
Oh god, Kuno, no! It's gonna happen now! They're gonna make you lame!
Stop it, see. No one's gonna make anyone lame.
There's definitely something going on here. You should check out Kuno's shack. The one with the pig's head.
Kuno doesn't...
Okay. Let's get inside.
All around you, the hisses and chirps of locusts, like skyscrapers, spires.
Well, detective, it appears you've solved the case of the locusts. For the missing locust case.
Yes,
which is
besides
a
what I was thinking.
Yes. I feel we are nearing a real breakthrough.
I think the Elysium plasmid is
If
nearby.
anything, the presence of the locust points to the opposite. But what do I know?
Use your powers of deduction.
I'll let you handle the Kuno.
Okay. Let's talk to him now.
Kuno's like Kuno's dad. Yeah. Kuno took the books. So what?
Then you build a hole back
It's not
down.
Bugtown. It's the city of locusts. Locusts aren't just bug shit. They come out of the sky like a...
Stop!
Locusts coming down like a shadow. This must be
That's
the
in
Night
there is
City.
Night City.
Yeah. Locust City. City of Raid.
There's a tug of war over the name of his fantasticals. The girl forces herself to watch again. The corners, the lameness is causing her physical pain. The damage may be permanent.
What? Are you some kind of artist now?
Maybe I am.
Did he just say I? Kuno usually calls Kuno, Kuno.
Okay. Hold on, did I hear you right? You said I?
Kuno made Kuno. Kuno says whatever the fuck I fucking say I when I wanna. And Kuno when I wanna. Kuno's free.
This is what he sometimes does when things get tense.
It's lame as hell.
Oh, Kuno! It's so lame, even the pig knows it's lame. Please?
Yo, fuck you, see? Kuno can be what Kuno wants to be. Kuno's his own man. Kuno's free.
Okay.
Kuno made himself into Kuno. Kuno can make himself into anything. Kuno can make himself into a pig if he wants. Kuno can make himself into a... Kuno doesn't give a shit.
Don't make yourself into a pig, Kuno. You'll have to take me away.
It depends on the choice you make, young girl.
Without a word, she For once, the boy is lost for words. He turns completely red now, with splotches of white beginning to appear across his face.
What does it say?
It don't mean anything. It's shit. Kuno just likes to focus. Kuno likes to concentrate on shit. Build shit when he's zipping hard. Fuck. Pig. You really shouldn't have fucked with Kuno City. Now it's all fucking lame. I don't give a shit. I don't need the locusts anyway.
The girl's face appears again, above the fence, just long enough to make eye contact with Kuno.
What's going to happen to
Kuno's
Locust?
gonna let the fucking locusts die.
Okay.
The fuck are they trying to catch anyway? With the traps?
Easily and fast.
He recognizes the name.
You know
They
this?
just think Kuno doesn't know shit. The fuck out of here.
It's doing Kuno. Okay. Tell them about that.
Hello, officer. I think I... So it was just a child.
Thank you for telling us, sweetie. This is...
Yeah, you're right. We just need to...
He has a 38-degree fever. His
Darling, I told you to take it easy.
You're right, you're right. We can come back next season, when it's warmer.
Maybe can restock
You
it for
can?
Really? It's too...
What Morel means is we're grateful.
Here's a fresh batch of locusts. They should...
Wow. Co-discovery.
Okay. Okay, I have the beard. Right. Forgot about it.
Can I help you?
I found nerve beard for the wheeling.
What is this thing? Okay. Okay, well, this is actually a nice bird. A competent piece of taxidermy. I can fix it to the plaque and have a new bird in the establishment, I guess. So, I don't know. Thank you. I'm gonna go with thank you.
I feel good about our work here today. It's all about the little thing.
It's not actually about that.
Okay. I helped. That's great. Now, travel to church. And let's see if she's here. Still isn't here. Where can I find her? Okay. I can also call. I got about it.
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone, a pull-out toolbox, and the soft
This is Precinct 57. How may I assist you?
Do you find out more about the owner?
Still no word, I'm afraid, sir.
In
I know it's...
Public
Hold on, officer.
Library.
I've got Central Jamrock Public Library on the line and...
Yes, this is Central Jamrock Public Library here.
Information that you can
How can I
provide
help you,
on
officer?
Billy Mejan.
Billy Majon, you said. Give me a moment, I'll have to... Yes, hello, are you still there? I found Billy Majon's home address, is that alright?
They're too poor to have a phone line.
Yes, home address is fine.
Here we go, sir. Rue de Saint-Gislain, 33B, apartment number
Martinez.
20. It's in Martinez, I believe.
Upside
Cape Side
apartment.
Apartments, it says. That's all.
That's where the smoker on the balcony lives, isn't it?
Any other?
It says here that they returned their last book just a few days ago, but I wasn't at work that day.
Do you know someone
Marie?
else?
Marie? Do you remember a reader named Billy Majon? Yes, it was my colleague Marie. She said that it was Billy's husband who returned the book. He also asked for this new sci-fi release, Lowe's Radio City 80...
Good. You have a name now.
It's a woman, not a man. How did you clearly know that it was her husband?
Marie knows Billy. She's been working here longer than me. Sometimes her husband returns
know
some
the
books.
husband
Sorry,
name?
no. Marie only knows him by sight.
Right.
Marie! She said it was an older man, and that she's pretty sure he'd had a drink or two. One sec. Sorry. Marie wasn't really paying it. Happy we could help.
Anything else you need from me? 57.
In the cabin.
Okay. Let's go and talk to this woman here. Okay, she's here now. Okay, I have my badge so I can go and talk to her now.
You're back. Good. What can I help you with?
Okay.
What we do?
There was a touch of discomfort there. She nods.
Well,
Of course.
Strike.
There are leaflets everywhere.
Most of the workers probably don't know what that means.
In its defense, another said, demand. Fortunately, they explained. Just so you understand, this is but one of 20. I'm not sure. And now,
Excuse me, from whom did you hear about...
I first heard it from the boy.
This checks out. No, wait. The chief negotiator heard it from a man at the gates. Surely the Wild Pines group.
I'm glad you.
Disappear?
Yes. On the last downright, the point of.
Thank you for your concern,
so
ma'am.
which
We'll be-
was...
Of course.
Don't tell her you've met Everard right away. There's time.
Missing
I'm
badge.
afraid I can't say any more until we've taken care of formal
Okay,
protocol.
suggestion.
Of course, the situation is.
Okay, have some suggestions. Inline Empire and Volition. Okay. One suggestion. New suggestion.
You're back.
Right. Oh,
Good. I'm
badge.
afraid I can't say any more until we've taken
Two.
care of.
She's a negotiator. Just float a favor at her.
I will be frank with you. If I'm going to break protocol, I need to be able to justify it to my superior.
You're in. But expect...
Reports from inside Terminal B suggest it's a hub for the local drug trade. This is an open secret in Martinez. The Union controls the terminal, so it goes.
They're profiting from this trade.
The company has tried looking into this matter before, to no avail. Perhaps someone with your authority.
Remember those bold, new exotic revenue streams Everard said he was
That's
going to
what
fund
it is. They
his
sell
army with?
drugs.
Or you can recover your badge. Though if I may be.
Detective, a word in private before we continue. This is not going quite as I hoped it would, Detective. Honestly, I was expecting you to use your unorthodox technique to keep her off balance, and not volunteer us to be her henchman. This woman is running circles around us. She might have known about your misplaced badge all along, or she's simply an adept improviser.
Maybe this is all her plan. She might have heard about you.
What do you propose?
No. If there is reasonable suspicion, we must investigate. Otherwise, she could claim we're siding with the Union, or that we're on their take. We'd never hear the end of it. What I propose is, we ask her, then we investigate, briefly. But do not share the outcome of this investigation with her. We tell her it's done, and demand for her information on the lynching.
Okay.
You're back. Good. What can I help you with?
Tell me this alleged drug
It's quite
trafficking.
straightforward. Someone is using Terminal B to smuggle raw ingredients from the Samar and Isola into Revachol with the Union's blessing. Wild pipe.
Ingredients for what?
Meth and dextroamphetamine, GBL and various synthetic psychedelics. Honestly, it might be quicker to say yes. After they clear the terminal...
Wild Pine seems to be well apprised of the local drug trade.
We're in logistics. Yes, but you won't get anything out of Evrat and the Dock Workers Union. Still...
The handoff. The motor lorry.
Precisely. Someone needs to move the ingredients from the harbour into the city. Once they reach Jamrock...
How convenient that they're stranded like beach.
Perhaps you've noticed that a number of lorries are tangled in a traffic jam at the roundabout just now.
Her irises are like green.
I'll be explicit.
Uncovering Union secrets could also give you an upper hand.
They did. On more than one occasion. Apparently they...
We know the company has launched its own probe into the Union's alleged involvement. We also...
Well, here's your chance, officers.
What would you have the Union is involved?
How do you think they're financing this strike?
There was a shakedown of local businesses preceding the strike.
With all due respect to these desert cat... Precisely. Smuggle...
It sounds like she tried looking into it herself, though she's clearly not the type your typical lorryman would confide in.
One of the drivers present
The two might even be...
Or not. Though, if you have evidence to the contrary...
As eager as I am to share it, Lieutenant, no. We asked East Motor Track to raise the drawbridge. The road company is a partner of one of our subs. This is a limited time opportunity. Thousands of litres.
Well, at least this solved...
What is that, Lieutenant?
Why I had to call East Motor Track and beg them to open a drawbridge for me. I'd wonder since
I am sorry for the inconvenience. Yes?
Yes.
Excellent.
Do it.
It may come. In the meantime, let me know if there's any other way.
Travel from here. Okay. Okay, I haven't saved for some time.
Whoa. A bridge with loose nails and rot-infested wood that creaks in the wind.
Looks like we got
A construction code violation.
They never cleaned. The bridge is fine enough.
I didn't saw that before.
There. Working class drunk. You know what this means, right? Cracked it. All in a good day's work.
What they crack
What
exactly?
do you mean, what did I crack? Look at how working class that drunk is.
Here's
No.
option.
Stop goofing around, recruit.
It's her husband, then...
Yes, and you found him. Now go and tell the working class... Didn't she repeatedly tell you her husband isn't missing though? There's no need...
Okay, I forgot. I can go in.
Give me a moment.
Diligence.
It's about Victor, isn't it? It's always about Victor with her. You'll find the Maisons in apartment 20
One of the doors
upstairs.
on the balcony.
It's one of those doors on the balcony.
Okay. This balcony? No, the other one.
Master Investigator, you just can't keep yourself away from Lockton. Nothing, nothing. You're right. Get attaboy. The world secrets were made for you.
this one.
A weathered brown door. Something smells good. The lieutenant motions to you to go ahead and knock.
You're right. Let's talk this through.
You hear light footsteps pass.
We have our first preliminary identification. In all likelihood, now, delivering a death notification is never an easy task.
Do you have any
There's
advice?
a bed. Just don't say that you know how they feel. You don't.
Okay.
The lieutenant motions.
Hello?
And someone turns down the radio.
Is this Billy Majan?
Police. A moment, please.
Tidying up.
Come in. The door is open.
It's you
Okay,
from the
so-
book stand. Did you come to bring my cockatoo back? I don't think I introduced myself properly. I'm Billy. Would you like...
The lieutenant has taken off his foggy glasses and is busy cleaning them in his handkerchief for now. You're on your own here. Condensation from stepping inside.
I'm not really here for a tea.
Is this about Victor, my husband? Is he in some kind of trouble again? I can come
Yes,
pick him up
he
in the
is.
station if that's what...
Something like that.
No, this is something much worse. Is he in a hospital? How bad is it?
Yes, it is.
How about some small talk before you break the news? It's like ripping off a bandage. The least painful way is to do it straight away, without stalling.
Okay. Empathy. I have something that gives it. Plus one. One. Okay, that's all I have. Okay, I will.
She looks up, too
58.
anxious to say anything.
Let's try.
You've done this before. Just keep your focus.
Was founded on Martin's blood.
What did you say?
A great and terrible spike. The blood freezes in her veins.
Oh. Oh. But... he was just...
Unfortunately, he passed away.
But he was just here. Alive.
Mikkel Maya, hello there. I appreciate it. Kickfam, no, I have no idea what it is.
We understand this comes as a huge shock.
Yeah,
I want you
it
to
is
know
a
that
huge
me
shock.
and my partner are here for you if you have any questions. Take your time, man.
Okay, thank you. I will check it later.
What happened to him?
It was an accident. He fell through a hole in the boardwalk. Yes, let's go with this one.
Was he drunk?
Alcohol may have played a role, yes. Let's go with
I
this
see.
one.
And you just found him there, lying in the
Yes,
cold.
that's how we found him.
How long had he been there?
If you say 2 days maybe, it will be etched in her mind forever.
It's hard to say at this
She
point.
blinks, eyes welling up with tears, as her hand starts searching for something from the pockets of the handkerchief.
No, I'll just give
A small,
her.
terrified smile quivers
Then I
on her
saw this
face
in Power
as she
Shop.
takes the handkerchief and wipes away the tears. She looks disoriented.
Thought I sold this.
Is there anyone we could call for you? A friend, a family member?
No, no. I just need to tell my girls.
It burns like acid.
God.
Yes.
Should I call them? Should I
Not
tell
the
them to come
best.
home?
No. A day.
Take a day to recover, you will be better prepared when they come home tomorrow.
Good.
Okay.
That's probably the right thing. Just tell me, what do I need to do next?
We've taken him to the city morgue. The local coroner will be contacting you shortly to arrange the funeral.
Okay, so take
Here's his number
taken
in
the
case you
body.
want to contact him earlier.
A very good call.
Is there anything else that the RCM could do for you?
No, I'll call you if something comes up. I'm still... Thank you.
We should step outside and talk.
Okay, so I have to check if they're going first before talking. Okay, go back in.
You did well.
I could have done more.
You did enough. Can't save the whole world, you know.
Can't bring the dead
We can try. What?
I'll call the station when we're finished with the day and let them know the name of the deceased.
What about
They'll
her?
manage. That's it. We should get... Let's go.
Complete. Okay. Now let's go and get my gun. Okay. From George to Mark. She should be somewhere here. Okay, the body is still here.
A man lies on the boardwalk, his limbs bent and necked.
Death by misadventure. He slipped and fell through the board. It does seem to be...
Okay. The body is still here. Okay, and I wanted a spirit corpse. Okay, let's unlock and let's see what this one is about. Okay, where is my gun? Uh, 22, okay. Telling me about 18 to 22. More time, so let's go.
You pick up the handset. There's a tone. The machine is operable.
Okay, let's dial random number. Let's see what happens.
Calling. Still calling. This feels wrong. End of tone. Someone.
Pierre, is that you, Pierre?
MIB, what's Pierre like?
So nice of you to find the time to call me. It gets so lonely. Even the animals have died.
What kind of
Are
place?
you sure you're Pierre?
Her voice is drowned in white noise. You get a sinking feeling. It makes you look if Lieutenant Kitsuragi overheard you, to your relief.
Okay, let's not do it again. Wait too long. Okay, forgot about the dice again. Still here.
The trap stands empty near the locust, dazed from being transported. They're not really going to get the chance to get comfortable.
Good, now that's done. When do you think we will return to our impending apocalypse of a murder investigation? Don't answer that. It was a...
Okay. Okay, let's go to church, see if the woman is there, and then let's go get my dice. No, she still isn't here. Maybe I need to be here next day. Let's go and get my dice. Can open this one. Okay, forgot about the flashlight.
Your flashlight, some of the writing.
Yes, here.
Oh, it's you again. Are you looking for a die?
Shivers. Yes, I'm
Very
following.
good. That will be 7 real for one
Bruce
custom die.
Ilmaran die.
Here's the cursed die you ordered.
With phrases.
The phrases read, God is indifferent. Take all. Lose all. 50-50. Nothing happens. And pale.
Is this?
It's a die. Try rolling it.
Cast the
You throw the ball on the floor, and it ends with one of the phrases facing.
Good. Now roll again, detective.
It lands on exactly the same result. God is indifferent.
It's a sphere pretending to be a 6-sided die. Each row will end with one of the phrases facing up. The die originates in Ilmara, where it was used, except I've weighted the die. When you try rolling it, you realize that each time it gets you exactly the same result. God is indifferent. This is our curse.
That's interesting die.
It's even worse than she says. God is dead. We live in a forsaken.
Good luck, officer.
Okay,
I'm
another die.
sorry. I'm a bit overloaded just now, so I can only produce 1 die per customer.
Okay. I can get some more dice. Didn't know that. Okay, so wife checks opens again. Just medium. Stained glass window challenge. Okay. And go back to the church. Find something there.
The mother of humanism stands above you, a precious.
Calculus in an fire. This.
The mother of humanism stands above you, a precious and complex. A jigsaw of broken shards falls into place in front of you.
That's
A
how it
ghostly
looked
reconstruction
before
of the
breaking.
stained glass window. Before it was shattered, there was an older woman. Unknown. A motor carriage? A gunshot? Someone falling into it? Or maybe just
Who is
hooligans looking for
the
something.
older woman?
The escutcheon on her throne says, Irene the Navigator. She is depicted as an older woman wearing thick-rimmed eyeglasses, holding a golden rights apfel in one hand and a scepter in the other. This is the queen her innocence day advised. Above, she herself, small figures of wise men.
What does it say?
Below both women, in luminous black letters, Après la vie, mort. Après la mort, la vie de nouveau. And then, along the left side, Après le monde, la gré. Après le gré,
What does it mean?
le monde de nouveau. After life, death. After death, life again. After the world, the pale. After the pale, the world again. This is the great leitmotif of humanism.
Death, life again. After the world, the pale. This exaltation is common in Dolorian sacralism. In the early years, it was even incorporated as the RCM slogan. It was deemed subservient to use a strongly moral intern-related motto. We already suspected of bootlicking. The sentence was also seen as justice, union, prudence, and force.
Cool.
Eyes cool.
The mother of humanism.
Okay. Every point of him. Okay, still need to wait some time. Okay, I found his jacket. Let's put this one. Give it to him.
Tequila
Found your
sunset.
jacket.
Ah, tequila. I knew. Let me see. What? This isn't my jacket. My jacket was beautiful. This is fucking filthy. What am I supposed to do with this?
What do you expect? You left it outside for a week.
I'm not taking a disgusting pile of hobo rags. Either bring it back the way it was before, or find a dumpster to burn it.
You know, despite the guano, it looks like the jacket itself is stain resistant. It may just need a good scrubbing.
Okay. Do I need... How do I even wash it?
Our tenant, the policeman. I can wash it for you. But it's going to take about a half an hour. Think you can...
I could use a breather. It's been another track and field.
Well, hand it over then, and I'll see. Must say, I'm proud of this one. It's pretty nice
windbreaker.
underneath.
Paint ratio, half light. It's not that bad. I won't give it to him now. Maybe later when I don't need it. She isn't in the church again. Where can I find her? don't think she's somewhere around. Okay, what else can I do? Superstar 3, Apocalypse 1. Okay, when did I choose something apocalyptic? Sorry Cop 8. Boring Cop 6. Communist 4. When did I choose the communist things? Fascist 7. Ultra Liberal 8. Morales. Good Bad Cop. Okay. Does it mean I'm good cop or bad cop? So, good Bad Cop is the highest, then sorry and ultra liberal. I have no idea which one is better. Okay. And driver. Okay, let's go there. Let's go to Lena. And the drivers.
I can't believe this shit.
Hello, dear. It's good to see a familiar face.
There's really no point in manipulating.
Oh, I'd be delighted.
Is this a beard
No.
cryptid?
It's the cryptid.
Wow, the cryptid.
Oh, yes. The eight-eyed teratorn, the largest flying avian ever discovered, with a wingspan of 11.5 meters.
That's
It
a
was
lot.
thought to have gone extinct 3,500 years ago. Some even doubted until it was sighted by renowned Gotvaldian explorer and naturalist Uwe Plattenkalk in 21.
This renown seems a bit dubious. Your own catalogue comes up completely empty.
It happened on a botanical expedition into the vast and unexplored Oamrau Canyon in southeast Ilmarau.
Oamrau?
Dr. Plattenkalk, the world's largest canyon system, sweetie. It's a barren waste east of the Erg Desert, an ancient riverbed completely dried up.
And what happened?
Alone in the blasted desert heat, the doctor wandered eastward, where man hasn't stepped foot in over 1,000 years, since the fall of Pericarnassus. He was lost, without any navigation equipment and desperately low on water. After a day or two, he noticed a bird high in the noon sky. A great black bird. It seemed gargantuan. Every now and then, the bird would dive down to feed on an animal carcass somewhere on the horizon. But by the time Uwe got there, the teratorn had taken off already, and the carcass was picked clean. This happened many times.
Was following it?
Yes, or rather, hunting. A bird that big has a lot of blood in it, and he was dying of thirst. For many days, Dr. Plattenkalk followed the teratorn until they reached a great canyon wall where the bird finally landed to rest. Professor climbed up there with a rock in his hand. He found the bird sleeping with his head tucked under its wing, a great black pile of feathers on the perch. So he approached, slowly squeezing the rock in his fist. Then the teratorn suddenly looked at him. He could see it had 8 eyes, 4 on either side of its skull, like a spider. And the man couldn't move. He was paralyzed, frozen into place with the rock in his hand. Whatever he did, he could not get closer to the bird. The bird was controlling his mind. It kept him from approaching. He could step back. Every time he stepped forward, paralysis. Uva spent 3 days trying until the bird, the 8-eyed Teratorn, was indifferent to him as long as he didn't get closer than 2 steps. It even let him feed on some carcasses up there. Absolutely, sweetie. Cryptozoologists have been tracing it ever since.
This one I liked. Not only does it have 8 eyes, and is a living fossil, and the largest bird ever to live.
He's sincere. He likes the audacity of it.
So what was the last thing you'll start
Sadly, yes. But there are numerous reports of 8-eyed bird skulls from Il Mara. And then there's the striking resemblance to the Pericarnassian imperial eagle, an ancient heraldic symbol that is hard to pass off.
Not really. It's just stylization. The way they drew eyes. It's not a zoolog.
This one's very famous.
Biggest.
That would be the giant of Kokonur.
Okay, and what's that?
The giant lives in the most arid parts of the vast Kokonur Desert in South Samara, passing a strange mirage or a psychogenous luminance.
And how big it is?
No one knows for sure. It is like an awful mountain appearing from below the horizon and expanding. The towering luminosity of Kokonur is a bad omen in local folklore. Some say...
No animal can be that large.
That's what makes it so peculiar. A species surviving at the very limits of scientific law. The giant of Kokonur must be the largest animal the planet can support. There are limits, you see, to how large a metabolism an ecosystem can beget. Some
gravity anomaly.
Cryobacter catlensis. Yes, a
bacteria.
unicellular bacterium that was discovered in one of the northernmost points of Kutla on the Boreal Plateau by renowned geologist Caitlin. Bacterial colony Mijanu found had remained alive while frozen in ice for longer than anyone could reliably estimate. Certainly from before recorded history. Mijanu disappeared shortly after injecting herself with the bacteria she had brought back to study. No doubt in hopes of prolonging her own life.
From that? Wait, she injected herself with
Yes, the bacteria had survived in the ice since time.
It's actually a little hard to see, but do go on.
Intended to live forever as a symbol. She was preparing for the end times.
Mijanu did talk about the end of the world a great deal before her abrupt departure. Everyone thought the bacteria had driven her mad, but she really was a brilliant woman. Maybe the gnome of Jeroma.
The gnome?
Oh, yes. None of its victims survived. Grieving relatives never even found their bodies because the gnome's venom dissolved. Or it was reportedly a small creature with webbed fingers and a protruding forehead and a gangly little thing. Quite scary. A couple of campers found it when it was already dying. They heard an odd wailing in the woods and followed the sound. They were scared, and it still took the gnome of Jeroma an entire day to die.
If the body of the creature was found, why aren't there detailed illustrations?
Alas, the first scientist who got his hands on the creature's corpse put it in a jar of formaldehyde. Instead, all the venom leaked out of the creature's teeth and into the surrounding liquid.
Alas, always alas, and then it was gone. Isn't that overly convenient?
Seems very convenient.
I understand your skepticism. What an interesting question.
Yes, of course. All fairy tales have someone or something invisible in them.
She's gonna tell me about the invisible.
Okay, I won't spoil your fun.
It's the Col de Mama d'Aqua. Its name means thin whisper of sound, and that's precisely what it is. self-replicating sound waves, invisible and intangible.
Kolda Mama Dakwa can also be translated.
Yes, that's another translation. They're both quite lovely, aren't they? Although the low part is a little ironic. The Kolda Mama Dakwa makes, or rather is, such a high-pitched sound that other animals, including humans, can't hear it.
Fine, I'll bite. How can an animal be a sound?
Many scientists have asked the same question. Some have claimed that
evidence
it
there?
isn't plenty. It's the evidence that led to its discovery. In the 20s, a group of
what they
Areopagi
found?
ornithologists, that is, scientists who study birds, were trying out a new... When playing back recordings they had made in the foothills of the Ea mountain range, they noticed certain anomalies. The scientists soon discovered they could track and even predict what appeared to be feeding, mating, and migration patterns based on sound waves in a strictly delimited. They realized that they grew quite sequester, time, Joscan. Those are but some of the Mama Dakwa they followed individually. That is a sad story. A group of university students assisting with the field work in their enthusiasm for the project, and no doubt they tried to communicate with it and had no other means but sound. So they started sending out sound waves at frequencies they thought might match the Mama Dakwas. Psst.
They cancel each other out.
Psst, exactly. And these tests were performed so recklessly that when they happened upon the right frequency,
they fireball the population, okay?
They wipe. After that, the corpuscle appears to have migrated elsewhere. There have been...
Of course. A common thread.
I'm glad you did, dear.
Okay.
What about what?
This has been educational.
Of course, dear.
I restock the empty cup.
Thank you for doing that, dear. Morel still isn't feeling well. I convinced him to stay at Gary's to get some rest. I'm afraid I'm sorry, dear. You've had Morel will eventually, or we'll talk Gary into going back out.
The lieutenant stares at his shoe, caked in mud. He doesn't say anything.
Out more onto the breach then.
That really is...
Very strange. Why is she not letting you do this? It's like she's given up.
What's wrong?
Different? How?
You're not telling me the whole story.
Not. It's a strange feeling.
Okay,
Do you ever wonder if some lovely story from your childhood is just that? Seeing the Insulindian Phasmid was just a story I used to tell people. I didn't really think Morel's so proud of it. He always tells everyone.
You haven't seemed to really believe it happened?
No, sweetie. There's more to it than that. Morel was so eager to believe my story was evidence of the Phasmids that I'm some queen of the cryptozoologists. That. And for years his belief made me believe too. But now we're both getting old and he's still working himself sick out in those reeds looking for it.
The lieutenant opens his notebook, but doesn't write anything.
Okay, let's try.
An acorn is not the same as the tree. That requires time, diligence, and care.
And then something good.
All qualities these two seem to share in abundance.
But it is. We've spent years searching for the Phasmid, hunting. If I hadn't led him down this path, he could have a steady...
You know, this reminds you of the Pericarnassian theory of love. In essence, love is a relay out of death. Generation by generation, our love remains in our progeny.
Oh, sweetie. I don't think the Pericarnassians were thinking of people in my situation. I was a paraplegic before we met. He didn't know before I arrived. On our first date.
She has to swallow to relax her throat. It's keeping her from talking.
Maybe. But then why do I not dare tell him? What you have to know is the Insulindian Phasmid probably does not exist.
are there. Some of the other things are pretty bad.
Thing is, you are not sure you made it up either.
I'm not sure of anything.
Maybe you saw
Sometimes
something,
I
maybe
still
not.
see it, you know. Either way, I should go. Poor Morel is running a fever, and I need to get him home to Jamrock.
I will check that.
Really?
Yes.
Oh, sweetie. Please don't get stuck on a dream. Take it from me and Morel.
Be careful out there. It's been a pleasure.
Likewise, sweetie. Thank you for everything.
A waste of time. Like that, she drives off. The gas engine putters quietly as she gets to the doors, then pushes them open. Outside the...
We should go to...
The Jamrock
Okay,
Shuffle.
Jamrock Shuffle. Let's see. What will I get here?
In a way, yes, you are treasure hunting. Most officers from Precinct 41 do what is called the Jamrock Shuffle, cracking open containers. Most of them are from Jamrock or Coal City, the poorest parts of Revachol, that also overlap with the network of royal catacombs called Le Royaume, just beneath the streets. As children, you would all go underground, hoping to find treasure, and come back with a rat's tail or a used needle. That playful curiosity must still be in you. Who knows, maybe one day the Orbe de Montagne, the Holy Scepter, and the Cocaine Skull will all be yours.
Skull. Yeah, I don't want to find that. Find better loot in locked containers. Okay, if I got it before, it would be great.
Was that? Could it be the Col de Mama d'Aqua? No, it's probably just your... There seems to be an extremely high-pitched ring. Lena also said that it couldn't be heard by any other animal. Honestly, your ear isn't hearing a whole lot.
No, I don't hear the Col de...
Of course he doesn't. He's... There it is again. You're about to rediscover a lot. It must be very close. Maybe. Just... Oh no. The sound. It's moved. No. Too late. It's gone. Then keep your ears peeled then. If the species really has migrated to Martinez,
Okay, it does. No bonuses, 7 hours. Think about it. And drive.
Now it's turning into a kind of a snow limbo, man. What's on your mind?
Party.
Ah, man. Me and narcotics go way back. Had some good times surfing the psychic waves of my own consciousness, you know?
Okay.
But those days are behind me. There are other addictions in my life now. Why the inquiry, my man?
We need to get high. You find those other addictions with drug
Hey,
trafficking.
man, that's serious criminal talk.
entrapment is a practice whereby an officer of the law induces...
Then what's your deal here?
Okay.
We have a credible lead, sir. Someone on this roundabout is waiting for a bulk shipment from the harbor to load it on their lorry and drive it to Jamrock.
Not me, man. No way. I don't need any trouble. Shit's bad enough anyway.
Okay.
This jam's got folks up in arms, and I'm afraid it's headed toward a conflagration.
So who do you think
Look,
will
man,
do that?
I try to stay away from the criminal underbelly of Revachol. I'm a guest here. You really...
Okay. He doesn't want to talk. Okay, let's go with the racist.
Looking for something?
Yes. What's your stance on that?
They're shit, man. I don't let anything pollute my body.
Okay, why not?
You know where that shit comes from? Sarah Miriza, Safre, Ilmara. They take the money from our local junkies here and then use it to outcompete us in the manufacturing sector.
Maybe it's not him.
They know they can't beat us in a fair fight, so they have to get us to weaken ourselves somehow. It's racial sabotage, racial economic
Yes,
sabotage.
I agree. It's our responsibility to keep the poison off the street.
He eyes you warily, unsure how to respond.
I don't know shit, and if I did, I wouldn't tell you.
Okay, so maybe it is here.
What do you think? I can't leave the lorry unguarded. Stuff's been getting looted.
There was a bunch of spilled boxes in the back of a big lorry nearby.
Yeah, I knew that guy. He was an honest driver who loved this country. We were having a good debate about genetics at the Wheeling in Rags. When some kip since he left, I haven't had anyone to talk to.
If they were getting drunk inside the Whirling in Rags, how could they know who broke into the lorry?
What? Aren't we allowed to say that he's a kips who do all the stealing around here? That's
Another
not road
kick
to
farm.
science, man.
No, I haven't been there. Who's running drugs?
Isn't it obvious? Fucking Sealang, that beady-eyed South Samaran. His little side
And
business
who is that?
He's a Samaran guy who likes to pretend he's some kind of businessman. Or he
Where do I find
just follows the smell. It smells like apricot and oil when you're nearby.
Yes, yes. Where?
Looks like I offended your partner there. Too bad. His
Okay.
tribe are natural liars. It's in their blood. He's your man, all right. 100%.
I wouldn't be so sure about it. Not.
Guess so.
Yes, it says it's not him. Okay, let's try getting this. It might be interesting. Okay, let's see if I can check this lorry now.
A lorry stuck in the windows are clear.
Anything here? Okay, what about her? Can I talk to her now?
The woman still has.
If you want her attention, you may need to be more forceful.
Where am I? Who are you?
Okay, tell driver. Are you alright, ma'am? You were out?
Never mind. I remember now. I'm still stuck in that traffic jam in the 50s.
Where else will
Back
you
in
be then?
Mefka, during the time of the revolution. The sidewalks and cafes are filled with the young people. I was on my way to see a new Boyadero picture starring Gabriel Buenguerro. Until you came along, that is.
Who is
This
he?
is Gabriel Buenguerro.
A strikingly handsome man looks straight at you, his head crowned with a wide.
He was the biggest star of his day. Girls used to faint in the aisles of cinema whenever he came on the screen.
In all likelihood, it's a world that's only ever existed
You
in
were
her mind.
masked when you were young,
Someone was.
but it's not your
They are
memory.
someone's memories, boy. They're
Okay.
beautiful. That is all that matters. I wasn't dreaming. While you, people, were tearing each other apart.
The Republic of Mesk is a.
Why not, Harife?
What are you holding?
Diamonds. Of course not. But wouldn't it whatever stupid things they put in the lorry, I imagine?
So you don't know what you have
I
there?
quit concerning myself with that a long time ago. Besides,
Well, if the car
I don't
is a
drive the
contraband,
it's
what will you
contraband,
do then?
Lowman. What? Do you want to take an old woman in?
Bad hand. Hermenegildos' bad hand strangled 300 people. What can I?
Of course not. To truly understand the Boyadero, you need to listen to On the Western Plain.
Boyadero
And
Boya.
what's that?
It's an old ballad about a young girl who falls in love with a daring boyadero. He promises to marry her as soon as he returns from
And
the
they
Western
live
Plain.
happily ever after?
Don't be stupid. The boyadero returns from the Western Plain a changed man, one night. As he and his beloved are out walking along the river Margaret, she pleads with him to give up his riding and settle down.
I think I see where it is.
So the boyadero strangles his beloved and throws her body in the Margaret. Then
That's
he rides
definitely not
off.
where I thought
Because
that
the
was
Western
going.
Plain, you have to understand. A true boyadero needs a whole horizon to himself. He can't be tied down by man or...
She's just a distracted old woman.
So he doesn't think she's a smuggler.
You hear that, Lowman? I don't think your partner likes you spending too much time with me.
Figure out to drive our new
Some
one.
of them are Lomonosov's Land, Udajnaya Zemlya, the Transcatolia Magistral. You for 1A. You're right, Lowman.
A correct appraisal.
Is that all you woke me up to say?
Yeah, I know what's going on with you.
What is that?
No goods through the pale.
Great. He asked the Pines rep about the bail, and now he's talking to everyone about it. Fine then. Just try not to black out again, and don't contemplate. We don't have time for that.
Yeah, no, just with the work, that's all I need for...
That is exactly what I did.
No offense. But your partner seems like a bit of an idiot.
I black out from sheer heartbreak and lost all memory of the war.
Like Gabriel Buenguerro in Segúreme, Paraíso. You're the opposite of me. The smell of liquor on Gabriel's lips after the look on her face, like an organ. Heroic doses, Harifia. Heroic. Thought insertion? Dithering? The Grad Catala Magistral? It's more than dangerous. It's sad. When you've seen it all go away like that. What are we doing here?
What does it look
For
like?
thousands of
Pale?
men looking into the ocean at night. You cannot see it, but you know it's there.
Does it feel
Nothing. Until it starts. When you are deep enough. Then, for me, it's like autumn. Dark, gray, and orange. The orange of a street.
Nostalgia. Cooped up
In the belly of an airship, behind the steel windows. So you don't look straight into it. It's not a... No, the same one, a roller. They all are.
The wheels all small and...
Yes.
No elaboration.
Will I really have what you have in some way?
They say there is a point. One that I have not crossed. In the Pale, super deep. If you stray too far, of course, on the U41A, or in Lomonosov's Land, it's a point you cannot come back from. Your mind becomes so radiant with the past, there is a flip. Instead of right, maybe you've been down. It's a story as Lone Horseman and dark, and no one knows. I've only felt it in the distance, when I was a child.
Motorway
Child. Josiane.
There is nothing more to do now. She is receding.
You fried both your brains enough for today. Let's get some air.
Okay. There should be some other driver somewhere. Where can I find it? Side. Here. Okay. Okay, I need to wash the boots. Okay. Still 3 drivers. And where is the third one?
Looking for something? Isn't it obvious? Fucking Sealang, that beady-eyed South Samaran. His little side business is a scam. I wouldn't be surprised. He's a Samaran guy who likes to just follow the smell. It smells like apricot and oil when you're near.
Yes, yes.
Looks like I offended your partner there. Too bad. Sealang's usually a little bit sort of his
I wouldn't be so
Guess so.
Okay. Okay, it's the guy who's selling things probably.
You see a Samaran street vendor. The name Sileng is embroidered.
Happy shopping, officer. Everything's cool. You're very cool.
Really, you think I'm cool?
Oh yes. You got style. You like premium menswear.
Don't be distracted by the flattery and funny man act.
Rhetoric.
Question.
Do I have rhetoric? There. I don't think I have rhetoric. Drama. Only minus to rhetoric.
Everything's still cool
Let's
here,
try.
officer.
No need to dress this one up.
Oh, okay. But why, officer? Ah, yes.
Are you trying to ask for a bribe?
Sorry, detective.
Where are
Me?
you from?
It's a boring story, officer.
This man probably comes from Seaguy, sometimes
From
known
the
as the
apricot suzerainty,
apricots.
right?
Apricot suzerainty calls to mind an era when the Seaguy archipelago was colonized.
Very cool. I admire your awareness of our intertwined histories. It's super nice of you to apologize for colonialism.
Okay.
But the apricot suzerainty is a shithole. That's why I left.
Welcome to try to be supportive of other people and cultures.
That's so cool, officer. Speaking
What's your
of
stance on drugs?
I don't go in for that, officer. Drugs ruin lives. Unless you're into drugs, of course. In which case, drugs are excellent. Mwah! Tasty, tasty drugs.
Yes.
That's very cool. A lot of the...
Sir, it appears to be true. No.
That's even cooler. You
You're
investigating
a
that and
lorry
all.
man on the driver
But,
has never you. You
Who
lorry.
said that? It's the fat racist, right?
Of course it's
I
him.
bet it's
Who
him.
else?
He has an agenda against me because I'm an immigrant who works harder than he does.
So you admit you're a lorry driver?
No, I just said I work harder and he's an asshole.
Realizing he can't get out of it.
Okay, maybe I'm a lorry driver too. A little. But that's not the most important thing about me. That's my day job. This
So
is
you're
my...
embarrassed?
No, I just forgot. It's such a small part of my life.
Okay, what do you know?
Thing. I told you. I'm not a dumb guy. I don't get in
And what crowd?
crowd. You know, the drug...
No, he wasn't talking about an abstract crowd. It was that crowd.
You
Shush,
know who they are?
There's bad people doing bad things here. That's all I know.
Here we go. There's a tiny bit of truth on the table.
So
Zoom
no
in
one
on
will
it.
know it was
It's a
it.
she, okay? The other drivers call her the lady driver. You're better off staying away from her. The way they talk about her.
Interesting. Could this driver be connected to the Hardy Boys?
Who are these other drivers?
All of them. I don't know. I told you
Who exactly is talking about this lady driver of yours? The racist or...
all of them. Even the ones who've left. I don't hang out with them. I don't remember
Will you be
who has
associated
tattoos.
with Hardy Boys?
I don't know. I'm not local. I don't know anything about that. All right. I scored. Let's get...
Where? Lady Drive. Going to Disco. Motorway south. Visual calculus. Okay, there's... Right, I wanted to go to this guy again because maybe he saw here with the password.
Oh, hey, Wade. There's
Have you
coffee
any
in the
chance
back.
the
Too many times, essay. You need it for something. Don't sweat it, vato. The password is afterlife death. What you think of that? I think we're done here, essay.
Okay.
That was, however,
The machine's keyboard, the speaker.
Good evening. Votre accident on Saint-Brune.
Yeah.
Good. Please repeat. Good. I have unlocked the filament. After ending the call, please press print to act votre accident. Is there anything else I can do for you today? Sleep.
The machine's keyboard is the printer prints out a long text document. The first entry made on the 4th of February, 51, by an unknown arrived at the church. The door was boarded up, so I used the crowbar to get inside. Looks like the place has been deserted. Nothing out of the ordinary. The lieutenant leans closer, scouring the printout.
4th of February. That's over a month ago. Whoever set up those machines has been here for quite a while. Our case? No, I don't think so.
It's 6th
of February, 51. Had a little chat with the local fishermen. Said I shouldn't go near that place. That the church... See? Even one of the spookers... 7th of February, 51. Finally got the electricity in. Next on the agenda, a new antenna. I'm thinking...
Why would anyone need any of this equipment here?
8th of February, 51. Bought the antenna. Had some problems setting it up. Called Simon for help. Heard the others are back to making art. Drinking somewhere out of town. Sulislav started a rock band again. Lexi has been seen, but at least the artists have their act together. They're qualified labor. They can get work anyway. I just have to find out what caused that data loss and be done with it.
Seems like something to do with radio computer. Something about the backup data. I think these people worked in the radio computer games business. The one we saw in the Doom commercial area.
12th of February, 51. Brought some food from the grocery store. Apparently, there's a strike going on in the harbor. Definitely not happy to see the Martinez people again. Everything's now set up.
The strike. We are nearing the date of them. Keep reading.
25th of February, 51. I've been sending data up to Lintel for a while now, trying to recreate the data loss, but nothing. Didn't even feel like logging in. The disappointment.
Is she talking about?
28th of February, 51. Yes, the first recordings confirm that the swallow is real, and I'm not just losing my mind. It's a pillar of silence, with a diameter of approximately 3 meters. Seems like the higher I go, the less I record. This might be a coincidence, or it could.
The pillar of silence. She is talking about the silence. Is she suggesting it's more than just an architectural work?
The lieutenant doesn't answer. March 51. Some kind of young disco men have appeared next to the church. I've been trying to record the silence to find the epicenter, but now it turns out I've also been capturing the few. Fortunately, the song is so monotonous. That disco man must be a cell.
A girl on the ice?
March 51. I got a call from the repeater station. Someone has tried to access the radio computer in our old office in Martinez. Can't do anything about it. The storekeeper still doesn't want to let me inside the building. Thinks I'm part of some kind of curse.
I knew it wasn't a good idea to meddle with them.
No. It was at March 51. A new 2-meter aux cable. Your reading is interrupted by the sound of the church. A strange woman makes straight for the radio computer.
Yes, jeez. Soon of the programmer.
Breaking into my radio computer, I see.
Yes, you are breaking in.
We are the police.
I do apologize for the intrusion, madame. We are with the RCM, you see.
There are no coalition military data links. And even if there was, you couldn't access them over. No one asked you to do anything interesting with... Now please give me some room. I need 2 seconds to see that you haven't destroyed anything.
We should talk to her. After...
What is it?
Are the lead programmer of Era on that hurt?
Yes. Or... no. Not...
She doesn't seem surprised to be recognized. Rather sad. Something passes over her.
I am Soona Luukkanen-Kilde, the former lead programmer of Fortress Accident and RSA radios. I have over 16 years of programming experience, and I'm proficient in both Vox and Orbis languages. If you're not here to hire me, I don't really know how I can help you.
Did she say over 16 years of experience?
Okay.
She must have started.
I need to end for today. Thank you all for watching, and I will see you again probably tomorrow. See ya.